Hello, and welcome back to Crusade into Avernus. This is the annual Dreamscape Storytelling Guild hardcore campaign. In these campaigns, character death is not only possible, but likely. The aim of the game is to be brutally honest and difficult, but fair. Once a player character dies, the player will be kicked from the voice call. The only way for them to rejoin the game is to reach a resurrection point or reinforcement point within the story. We will be playing a modified version of the Wizards of the Coast module, Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus. And the wonderful music you will be hearing is by Dreamscape. Please go check out his work. Oh, by the way, the number you drew on the cards isn't one-to-one with the challenge rating system anymore. It's actually multiplied several times, but it is still the number you drew for your troops. It's just now you have like tens of thousands. Okay. You fly through the gate, the flaming gate into Avernus. Below you, seeing the city of Elturel. As you pass through the gate, a hot, stinging air assaults your senses. The city streets below you are lined with buildings that are crumbling, if not already collapsed. The ground shudders under the feet of the soldiers as they pour in to Avernus. In the red sky, the smoky red sky, a 400-foot diorama sphere of darkness discharges smoke of strokes of bluish-white lightning that strike the city at irregular intervals. Perched atop a distant bluff overlooking the city is a crumbled fortress. As you fly in over the city. From where you are, on the backs of your griffins, you see, there is the fortress, and you see a force assaulting that fortress. Here. But, you have entered the city over here. This is where the rift currently is. As the Crusaders below you are pouring in, it is not like a massive rift. Like, about 100 or so people can come in at a time. Like, it is a process to kind of breach this, this portal. The clouds of darkness that shoot off this lightning is situated kind of centered in the city, and as you are flying, a bolt of lightning ends up. You see a devil flying through the sky, as then a bolt of lightning hits it, and it just begins to spiral down. You see a yes, so that is what is happening at the moment.
Roll20 is not currently on the stream.
Yes, that is my fault. Thank you.
Also, I don't know, I forget if it matters, but the music that we're hearing in Discord is not playing on Streamline.
Well, that means that you're not being heard either. Why is that happening?
Oh, wait. I did hear myself.
Okay, then it's just...
Hmm.
Okay, I turned up the volume slightly. Can you hear the music?
Checking. Yes. Yes, I can.
Okay. Yes, so, as I had said, this is where the crumbling fortress is, and this is where you are coming out of the portal. From up here, you can see that, there is this gate over here, where it looks like you see devils, like, pouring through that gate. Not in the same numbers as the Crusaders are pouring through the portal, but a sizable number of devils. You can also, as you, like, look around the city, you look over the city and through the smoke, and you see just hordes, you see an army of devils below, just besieging the city. I would like each of you to make perception checks.
Woo! It's one of the few things that I have that does not have any modifiers. So that's cool for me.
That is a 23 from me.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Is the chosen one or the saint supposed to be doing it?
Chosen one. Your saint is not in hell.
That's right.
Not yet.
Well, altogether, that's a... Wait a second. Oh, yes, I'm stupid. I can't see numbers properly. Right, yes. That's a 8.
3.
No! Aha! Failure. I am too.
I'm alternating between Discord and Roll20 now. This is an insult to me.
We're gonna see what happens.
Okay, right, that's what I was doing.
Sean's hunting prowess is showing.
You open up. Oh. Okay, sure. Okay. Yes, so as you are flying over, those of you who got below a 10, or above a 10, realize that, over here, that this looks like a massive graveyard, and you see shapes, like, beginning to shamble out of it. After you see, like, some glowing happening within it. You can also, as you can see... Oh, I forgot to put music on loop, didn't I?
Probably.
Okay.
Ooh.
You can see that, there are these, yeah, so you can see around the place, there are some small groups of devils, but it looks more like they are an advanced group harassing the city than, actually, army assaulting it. It looks like, there's an advanced force of the army that's coming through the main gates to the city up here.
Where are they coming in from? I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
Up here.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Now that you have seen the city a bit,
Did I tell what these
Oh.
locations were over here?
yes. So these are just essentially parts of the city. They don't look like anything special. Those who got above a 15 on the perception check, you can tell that the army down below besieging is preparing for an assault. And those who got above a 20, there are, some of you got above a 20, right?
I did.
Okay. Getting above a 20 allows you to tell that there is siege weaponry down there that is targeting this wall to this side. You can tell that there are actually, like, substantial defenses along here, along this side, despite the fact that that part of the city, that's once where the river was. Despite the fact that, there aren't really any walls there, there also aren't any of the iron pillars there. So, because of that, you can tell that it's, the combination of the additional defenses and the lack of iron pillars means that it would be difficult for the devils to actually, like, assault and push troops through there.
Okay.
As you are flying, with you is Cecilia, the High Elven, Holy Knight.
Hi, Cecilia.
Alright then! Alright then! We must protect this city at all costs. This is our boarding area, our breach point. If we do not secure this, the Crusade will be lost already.
Alright, well...
Yeah, you can also tell that there are, like, the city is to a point fighting back. There are defenses. The walls have defenses on them that are being used. Like, basically, even right now, there is a constant assault of, like, imps that are being taken down by, like, arrow fire from the city itself. But they will definitely be overrun if the army actually gets here.
Okay.
Basically, what I pointed out is just what those people are not dealing with.
At the bridges, with the perception check that we rolled initially, would I be able to see what's going on at these two bridges between, like, the two halves of Elturel?
Yes, you would be able to. Give me a moment.
as a hunter, knowing
Yes.
one's environment is very useful.
Yes, so, you can actually tell, that these fiends at the bridges are, like, kind of stalking the bridges, but they're not crossing them. They look, like, with your perception check, you can tell that they look like they want to cross them, but, you actually see an imp, like, or no, not an imp, you see a devil with purple skin and, you see a purple figure. From this distance, you can't really make up more than that. Try to, like, charge across the bridge, as you just see them, like, erupt into golden flame, and then disappear.
Interesting.
That's what you can see.
Okay. What about what was down here at 5 and 4 on the map?
Oh, there is nothing there, really. It's just the city. Yeah.
And here?
Again, it's just part of the city. You see these massive pools of magma that are filling that part of that side of the city. And you see kind of like magma dripping off the top of the wall, in a few places, and then pooling down, like running down into these pools. It looks like they come from some sort of an impact.
Okay. So our portal is here at 1?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
And anywhere there is a line is basically an adjacent point.
Right. Okay.
Okay, oh yes, by the way, you can choose what the Crusaders, which Crusaders are coming through first. You okay, yes. Okay, so, okay, you have... Basically, we're just gonna do it in colossal hordes, because easier math.
Yep.
You have, for the sakes of this battle, you have essentially limitless musketmen and spearmen. They're the same challenge rating, 1/4. But you can kind of choose based on the HP, because that's what's going to be important for this. You have... a moment. Including the Knights of the Inquisition, you have 14 large hordes of knights, making 350 knights in all. You have one large horde of the riflemen, of the Inquisition riflemen.
That's a lot of knights.
Yes. You have... okay, so... You have... 160,000 spearmen and musketmen combined. And, 25,000 infantrymen from the Gallant Company.
What is the difference between the infantrymen and the riflemen?
Infantrymen are better, or between the infantry and riflemen, it's their stat block. Like, they have slightly different stat blocks. The riflemen are kind of stat-wise better at defense. But for the sake of this encounter, you only pay attention to the HP, because that's going to contribute to how many chips you have. Basically, for context, the battle rules are basically poker, but modified.
Right,
And I was saying that more for the stream viewers.
okay.
So that is why I gave you the handout of the HP of the troops. You will basically every time you send in infantrymen, or every time you send in troops, it's going to just send in a Colossal Horde, so the Colossal Horde's health amount will be added to point 1. And you can bring in 100 men, so 4 Colossal Hordes each turn. Each round, I should say. And that is gonna be managed, by every 25.
Okay.
The health, I mean.
Right.
Well, Sean, you're the only one of us that rolled high enough to perceive everything. You got an idea of where we should go?
Whatever you decide, I trust you to... Whatever you decide, I trust you to it. I will go and, aid with the bringing in of the troops down at the portal. As,
Sounds good. Good luck.
Celia, dives down with her griffin towards the base of the portal.
I forgot she had a griffin. I thought she was just gonna jump.
What groups are currently like coming through the portal?
You haven't decided yet. You can choose who comes through the portal. It is going to automatically be bigger than Colossal, because every Colossal coming through is a Colossal. Large. Gargantuan. Colossal.
Got a lot more knights than we do riflemen at the moment.
Well, I'm thinking probably the best way to go about this is
Okay, all of you can now control that. That is the first force. Basically, that is the size of something that is bigger than Colossal or bigger. The only horde you currently see on the battlefield that is anywhere close to that size is a Gargantuan horde, and that's attacking the castle.
See, this plan makes sense to me.
Okay.
The
I
plan
think-
makes sense to me. Let's attack.
I think as far as the arrangement for the horde coming through, the spearmen and musketeers will be like the first ones to come through, followed by knights, and then the riflemen and infantry.
Okay, well you can actually add that to your thing. What we're gonna do is I'm quickly gonna divide all of the numbers by 25, and then you'll just have your number of chips.
Okay. While you're doing that, Sean is going to relay what he's noticed on the city about the graveyard, just to be sure that everyone is aware of that. What he noticed on the 2 bridges. Was everyone able to see the portal that the devils were coming in from?
There is not a portal that the devils are coming through. There is a gate.
Or the gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Everyone who got above a 10 noticed that, but basically,
So this is just him.
Yeah, Svetlana and
Okay.
Mitchell both.
Oh, yeah, I
got
mean,
very
Jamie
low numbers.
Jamie noticed as well.
Oh, Jamie.
Ah.
Jamie's scoring. Alright, well that's good to know. Well, Sean's going to relay what he noticed about the graveyard, the gate, the bridges. Also make some note about the fact that there's not a whole lot happening apparently in the city. Or at least where he was mostly looking. Nothing's happening.
I mean, there are hordes currently terrorizing and killing civilians. That's
Where?
That's so good.
You see these guys?
I don't see your.
Oh, they're so tiny.
They are like groups of like 3 to
pond?
they're like
4,
they're-
5.
exactly.
That 4.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Like, there's nothing special about about that location. They're just attacking it.
Mm.
But they're all small hordes attacking those sections.
Yes, well, they're called large hordes, but yes.
Large.
Yeah.
Okay. I asked about that. Okay. I'll also disclose that.
Yeah.
Pointing out the individual hordes I was able to spot.
Yep. So are you going to actually take any actions? Or are you going to just watch the carnage below and discuss strategy?
We should probably take an action.
How many men have gotten through the portal by now?
Roughly 100. So you can in the oh right, that's what I was gonna do. Sorry.
Because it's just us in the air, right?
Yes, it's pretty much just you in the air. Basically it was just like so that the thought process was you get a view of the battlefield so that you know what to do, and then you can command the forces.
Okay.
Basically it's like you guys are in this battle, you guys are controlling it. The Saints will basically be, like, doing more of the broad strokes of the war. That's what they'll be commanding. But anything that needs someone to be there to be able to read the battlefield, you'll be in charge.
I see. Okay. After disclosing all the information he was able to recover, Sean will look at the others and motion to the others that he's heading down, and he'll go and land where the portal is, and they keep coming out.
Okay. Give me a moment. Let's go with that, will it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, talk strategy, I'll deal with this.
Alright. Is Fitchel and Svetlana following me? Question
course.
mark?
Of course.
Yes, of course, yes. Yes.
I'm assuming Jamie's squad will also be landing.
Yes.
Wonderful. Alright. Sean will look at the rest and be like, so, considering the hordes we saw, that most likely means there's survivors in those locations.
Possibly.
We'll also need to take care of the demons on those bridges. Perhaps just one, but if we need to cross to get the gate where the demons are coming from, or from the castle to try to recover the soldiers who are already here and fighting, we need to cross the bridges. It may be better to try to take both.
Okay.
Any thoughts?
We're taking both bridges, and something. There's demons on the bridges, but we have to go past on the bridges. So step one is what? Hang on. I'm struggling here. What's step one of this plan?
Well, from what I'm gathering, from what I've seen, we will probably need to do some type of multi-pronged assault. We'll want possibly a later group, later regiment of soldiers to work on clearing out demons on this side of the city, especially targeting the places where we saw hordes, while the rest of our company goes to take the bridges. We then station troops there to keep those bridges secure, since that's our byline.
So each of you can command one thing. There will not be more, like, hordes, there will not be more platoons than there are your characters. There can be a platoon at the gate because of Celia. But otherwise, there are 4 platoons.
So Celia's not going to move from the gate?
No, she is protecting the gate, making sure that people can still get through.
Alright. Does Jamie's squad count as being able to lead a group?
Jammy will be leading a group, yes.
Jamie, okay.
Jammy, commanding like Jammy squad, will be presumably leading a gallant company group.
Okay.
Okay.
So, okay, so what we're gonna do is, the, okay, we're actually going to remove riflemen entirely and just use the infantry.
Okay.
We're just gonna combine them as a concept.
Which stat block are we using?
You don't need stat blocks for this encounter.
Right.
You just need the chips that they are worth. And Colossal Horde of Infantry is worth 75. And most of them are Gallant Company. Actually, all of them are, that's Gallant Company, right? So a Horde of Gallant Company is 75 chips. The red, like, basically you'll be reading it, reading the table. Can I actually change the colors on these? I can. Okay. Oh, that's not what I'm going to do. Okay. Okay, then, okay, so it is, won't get out of the way. Of course it won't. Why would it? Okay, it's red, green, and blue are the three colors. Okay.
Love those. Big fan. My computer's made of those. But just a screen.
Come on. Cooperate. Okay. Okay, so in the table, in the troop table, I have, like, marked the different colors. So, basically what you're gonna do is when you bring in troops, you will add their chips to the circle of the token that is the same color. Because if knights die, we need to know those chips. We need to keep your types of troops separate. Because bottlenecks, you won't, like, bringing in the same number of people does not mean bringing in the same number of chips. Did that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, because the
Okay.
type of troops have different.
So you're bringing knights in first? Was that what you had said was the plan?
I think the initial plan was to have spearmen, like a group of spearmen and musketeers to come in first, followed by a group of knights, and then followed by...
Well, 4 things can come in. Right? So just don't say followed by, just they're coming in simultaneously. What 4 things are you bringing in? And add their chips. Just, you don't really need to tell me, just add their chips to the token.
Okay.
The tokens I'm putting all the way up here are just trackers. They are not actual units. Just for when a battle, when a clash actually happens that needs to be seen.
Okay. Robertson.
Yes.
There he is.
Did
He's
you
not asleep.
do what I asked?
Table 00.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm down for that.
Okay.
Yep.
The first 4 that will be coming through is 2 hordes of spearmen, 1 horde of musketeer, and then 1 horde of knights.
Okay. Yes. Okay, yeah. So add those chips to the counters on your token.
Where do I add that?
So click on the token, on the big
Yeah.
on the token, right? And then 3 circles should pop up: a red one, a green one, and a blue one.
Right.
Click on the circle, the red one for the knight, green one for the musketeer and spearman, and then the blue one for the gallant company, the infantry.
Okay.
And add the tokens to those individually.
Like that? Since
No,
you said-
no, add the chip count. So you see at the lower table, you would add 52 to the knights, 20 in all to the spearman and musketeer, and then 27 to the blue one for the infantry.
So it was how many for the spearmen and musketeer?
Well, you can look at the table, but, it is 11 spearmen and 9 from the musketeer, so 20 in all.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, demons! They're inside me. I mean, bless me.
Ah, I see. Okay. I didn't see the lower half of that table.
Which actually we're gonna average that out and just say that spearmen and musketeers are just the same thing. Do not say I'm gonna add 1 spearman, 1 musketeer. It's just I add spearmen, like I add those guys, the foot soldiers, right? And it's just gonna be 10 per each thing you add.
Oh, so actually that should be 31.
No,
No?
it's 20. Because you added 2 things of foot soldiers. So that's 20. And then you added 1 thing of infantry.
We didn't say infantry.
Didn't you? Or did you say 3?
It was
Oh, you said
2
3. No,
spearmen,
okay,
1
yeah.
musketeer,
That was my
and
bad.
1 knight.
That's my bad,
So it
sorry.
would've been-
Yeah, 30. Just 30. Just 30, not 31.
The table is 11, 9,
Yes.
and 11. So it's
The-
only 30.
The spearmen and the musketeer have been combined and averaged. So that is just 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Basically, in a battle encounter, they are interchangeable.
Okay. So that's 4 groups right there? The 52
Yep.
and the 30?
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, Gimmick and Robinson, you should
Yeah.
try to be comprehending that as well, because that's something that you're going to be keeping track of as well.
Trying.
Okay. So,
I just noticed there are 3 6s.
yes, there are 3 6s.
Nice.
I'm not actually certain if that was intentional by the maker of this, but that's great. Yeah, I actually didn't notice that either. Good stuff. Yes, so, that's what your troops are. Are you gonna command them to move? Or perhaps fight the devils that are at the same place?
Oh, there are devils at the gate?
Yes. If you see,
Well,
there
let's
is
get rid of those.
one large horde of devils. So basically, what just happened is you just brought in 100 men and attacked 5 devils. That's essentially the equivalent there. Okay, sure. Now that we are going into that, Sean, you're the one commanding.
I guess I am.
Okay.
Unless Svetlana Official would like to command.
So, yeah.
We'll get there.
I can command a portion if need be.
Okay. There you go, Xander. You have your hand.
Let's give him a hand, folks.
I see.
You're not laughing. Let me explain. It was a joke about clapping because it also
I
there was a
got
hand
the
you
joke.
did. Okay, great.
Why did that not work?
Sean heard the joke and pretended he didn't.
Oh, hello? Why is that not working?
What? Out of curiosity, you guys can't see what my cards are.
I don't believe they can.
Okay.
Actually, I can't either, surprisingly.
Oh, good.
You can share. And actually, might be advantageous for you to share, as you have used the standard action to, attack with your horde. This has activated the, this has started the hand segment of the battle. Counter.
Wait.
Okay, so as you go into it, actually, technically, you should have, I think. Nope, I did this kind of wrong. You were supposed to do the roll off first.
Roll off. I need to roll.
Yes, you do need to roll. And, what this does... okay, if you're adding the average... +1. Because you're adding the average challenge rating of your force, which will be 1, essentially, because the knights are 3, the spearmen, they're all like a quarter, so don't add anything.
D20 though.
Yes, D20.
11.
Okay. Okay. Actually, yeah. So, okay. So, as you lead the like horde through and command them to attack the devils that are there, I mean, there is currently 1 devil remaining at this point. I think. Let me actually double check that. Would be... Wait, no, you got 11, you said?
Yes.
Never mind, I was wrong. But yeah, you rush in and you hurt them significantly. In just the roll-off alone. Now that the roll-off is finished, you can, people can cast, like, basically before and after each step at any point in the hand, you can interject with class features or spells or whatever that you think might apply. And then we figure out how that would apply to this situation.
Okay.
So when it comes to class features and spells, there is more... It's more following the spirit of what that feature is supposed to do than the actual letter of the rules. Because it doesn't... Like, the rules were written for a 5-foot grid, right? Not a battle. So.
Right.
Okay. Now that, unless someone wants to interject with a spell or some such, now we go into the second phase. Yeah. Since you were the one to attack, you get to bet first. Basically, this is how many, like, you bet your chips, that's how many people you sent in. Add it to the, you see the white token, or the, yeah, so like add it to the matching token of yours at the top. Add the chips that you are committing.
Okay.
This is the craziest compass.
Okay. So, what chips are you betting?
Let's do...
You would be able, actually you would have to make a check, but their force is extremely small. You imagine they don't have many chips.
Yeah, we'll do a starting 5 green.
Okay. Yeah, so put that into there. And they will, what is, okay. Okay, yes. They will, they will put 8 chips in. As they throw their full force against your forces. And then that is yes. Then it betting comes back to you. Do you match the bet of 8?
Yeah, I'll match 8.
Oh.
Can I keep it being as the green, or does it have to also match their color?
No, it does not have to match their color. It's just the number of chips. The total number of chips.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. And, I am an idiot.
Cool.
Anyone in the audience who knows how to play poker is screaming at me. Ugh.
You
Okay.
lost it.
So I forgot to put down the flop before the betting. Okay. Because you're supposed to actually be able to have some sort of educated thing on whether or not you want to bet. You might want to pull up what good hands are in poker, like a table that tells you that.
Oh no.
Technically, now you would get to choose whether or not you want to match their bet.
Yeah. I guess I would still match it.
Okay. Then the river, I believe. Do you bet? You raise the bet?
No.
Oh, this is the turn. Okay. They do not either. And then the river. Now, you reveal your cards. And see who won.
Oh, he's got 2 draw 4s.
So I have a pair.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure don't have anything because I think you need 4 cards to get a run.
Yeah.
So, yes, you win the hand and demolish this group of devils.
Great, because the devil was going to win if that 5 didn't appear.
Yeah.
Because they had the high card.
Okay, and now the chips that you had, take them and put them back into your chips. And that's the major difference from poker is you don't get the full pot when you win. There's a net loss of chips.
You know, you didn't mention that I was supposed to take the tokens out of my original pot, so I didn't edit that number. But I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, it is kind of one of those things that, like, it's more, if you lose that, I would have been like, make sure that you have subtracted that from your
Right,
total.
yeah. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay. Yes. So then,
Alright, well
that is your action. Which also took up that platoon's action, so they cannot do an action.
Okay.
I mean, you do still have your move and bonus action that you could do.
Okay. I guess I'll tell what members need to do this to reload.
Okay, you actually have not made any ranged attacks, so you don't need to.
No range attacks are unnecessary.
Yeah.
Got it.
Basically, when you attack, if you're attacking in melee, it acts and starts a hand. If you're attacking with range, then it attacks them directly.
Gotcha. Alright. So we've now secured in a sense of forward output, kind of. Sean looks at Svetlana and Mitchell like, any other ideas, or am I just leading?
You guys could split the platoon into commandable units.
Thank you. I'm just trying to. Thank you. Yeah. Splitting it. Splitting the platoon would be good.
Okay.
Sending them different ways.
Eventually I will give you guys
Bullets.
something that allows you to actually put down the tokens when you split a platoon. But until then, I will have to do it for you. Okay, we're gonna overlap that slightly. Okay, so you can now move however many men you command to come with you to this new platoon. And no, like, you can just split the chips. You do not have to pay attention to how many men that would be. You do not have to do anything like that.
Splitting the chips would be easier then.
Yeah. Do you want to try to split it?
You splitting it in
Way?
half? Or
Just split it in half.
Are we
You-
able to
you
tell
wanted-
if there's a bigger threat in another place, or are they pretty much equaled out? There's just bad stuff all over the place.
did I just realize that it could be do this? And it's just your token.
Do we want to maybe split the platoon in half now and have them start going, and then have some of us stay and wait for the rest of the men to come through the portal, and then organize them?
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
Okay, then split the chips.
Okay.
That's 15 and 26, by the way.
Yep. 26 red, 15 green.
Right. Ah, look at that. Now I see that now.
And then, Petro, I'm assuming you are taking charge of this other half.
Yeah, why not? I'll do it.
Alright.
Are you gonna?
Do
Okay.
you want to walk your way through this half of the city, clearing out hordes of demons, or do you want to go and try to take one of the bridges?
Now I know you said this way, but I did not see where you were pointing. Which way are you asking?
Well, do we have a map? Here we go. So if
I'm
you take your platoon or your group, and you can cover this half of the island, dealing with hordes of demons that we saw and clearing out this half, or you can go and take one of the bridges to secure this half essentially from getting reinforced with more demons. Then, once we've, for the most part, cleared this half and secured the bridges, we can hopefully have a group go to help the people who are here at the castle. Once they're recovered as well, we may continue to make a sweep, hopefully dealing with the graveyard and sealing off that gate. If we can manage to do all that, I think most of Elturel will be ours. And then we can use this city as a staging area to go further down.
Yeah, I'll head towards the bridge.
You'll take a bridge?
Let Gallon Company deal with the south. I'll deal with the south this side.
I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, so you're taking them. So actually, what I'm gonna do is
Oh.
transfer all of them to this token.
Oh, the men who were there? Okay.
Transfer all of the chips from that token to this token. Because
Okay.
that token is going to be Cecilia. The pawn is going to be Cecilia.
Okay. So there's now no one in the pond. There's
Yep.
now 2 platoons here.
And you moved to the bridge, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that me or Jamie's squad?
Jammy.
That's
Jamie.
you.
Oh, that's me.
Yes. This is you.
I hadn't gone anywhere though.
Why did you move the token then?
I did.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh, someone moved.
That
it.
was my fault. I got confused on what was happening. Let me... Yeah, just...
Also, for some reason, the yellow pieces are not on stream. I don't know if that's a problem.
What do you mean they're not on stream?
I mean, I just see the little white one. in
Oh,
the
yeah, I
gray
don't
circle.
see
Oh,
the-
there they are.
Okay. It was just... delayed. Roll 20 is delayed. Okay, so... Yeah. What are... Okay, so what are you doing then?
I believe Fitchel said he was going to take his group and head for one of the bridges.
Okay. I'll move you to the bridge then.
Okay.
There we
Um,
are.
I believe Jamie's squad said they would take care of the various hordes to the south. Or did I miss?
Yes, that is what Jamie Squad said.
So they'll deal with them.
Yeah.
We'll
take care of the south, southeast of the city.
Okay, would that also include this horde over here?
If you ask him to.
Alright, I'm going to ask them to also, while they're at it, take care of them as well. And then I will take my group and start moving towards the other bridge.
Okay. And with that full half.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
what I have
So-
right now.
Yeah, so you can't move all the way to the bridge, you can move towards it.
Yeah, to the 8, right?
Yes.
Okay. Good. I get that.
Anything else? Or is that done for the turn? The round, I should say. Or, well, no, your turn. Because then it would be their turn.
I don't really
That
know
is-
what else you can do.
Mine Mitchell's turn. Svetlana, did you come with one of our groups, or are you staying behind to get your own group of troops?
I was gonna have Svetlana go with Jammer Squad.
Okay.
So they're still waiting for more troops to form.
Yeah.
Alright. I think that ends our turn for now.
Okay. Okay. As you guys are flying, you continue seeing the blue lightning strike around the city. And then the city begins to be covered in rain. I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw. If you are wearing heavy or medium armor, you have advantage.
Okay, let's see what kind of armor. Heavy or medium?
Heavy or medium.
Fantastic. All right. Let's see. Ah. D20 plus 3. 13.
13. Okay.
You burn your feet off. You have no feet. You are stub-legged.
Everyone who got over 10 takes no damage. Everyone who got under 10 takes 2 damage, and then everyone under 5 takes 5 damage.
Quick question.
As the rain sizzles and smokes as it hits your armor as you are flying above the battlefield.
Quick question.
Yes.
Are our saints blessing us at this time?
Yes, your saints are with you in spirit. After you put a number into the token, remember to hit enter so that it stays there. If you just click off of it, it will disappear. I fixed the problem that was there, but for future reference. Yes, the saints are praying for you.
Okay, there we go.
Okay then, so that is...
So, I succeed.
Okay, also make a straight roll for your force. One for each of the 3 things in your force.
Okay.
Me too? Or...
Yes, everyone who has troops, make it for your troops as well. Make the save for your troops as well. And rather than HP being removed, remove that number of chips.
9, 5, and 6. Okay?
By the way, you can just hit, like, -2 or minus whatever number when you click on the number token, and it will just subtract it for you. It'll do the math.
Okay, so below a 10, you said -2. Below a 5, minus what?
5.
5. So 19 food.
I am missing where to click.
Click on your token.
The one at the bridge will not let me click on it.
Why? I took it from your character sheet.
I don't know. Maybe
Doesn't
it
make any
hates me.
sense.
Maybe it thinks I'm dumb.
Okay,
just
there you
'cause
go.
I am.
He's an apostle.
Oh man, dude, am I being sussed right now? Let's see.
You are so sus.
I knew it. Those darn mystery teens were right. Okay. I've already forgotten what I'm doing. 9, 5, and 6. So I'm subtracting 9, 5, and 6.
No.
No, I'm not.
You would be subtracting 2 and 2? Or would he be subtracting 5 for the second?
Okay,
No,
if you
it's
got
not.
below a 5, the force takes 5 damage, which means remove 5 chips. If you got below a 10, then that is halved. If you got above a 5, I mean. If you got above a 5, then it's halved. If you got above a 10, you take no damage.
Okay, so he loses 2 chips from both red and green.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Then, these forces run away.
Yay! Oh, I love when things run away.
And
It makes it so much
they're just
easier.
gonna run again.
Make them flee
You guys are also
Like-
gonna do the same.
like a dog infestation.
Is there a way to go from
Go that
10
way.
to 19?
I guess not. Guess there's a cliff or something. I don't know why, but they can't. Apparently. Okay.
It's the river. It's that little
It's it.
section of Papa River.
Yeah.
Scary river.
Okay, and then pop that there. Huge, gargantuan, colossal, and how many is that? Is
Big chip.
that many chips?
Jalapeno flavor.
Okay. Then
How fast are we on the Griffin? Because, like, from what I understand, we're still, like,
Yeah.
flying ahead.
So,
and-
to be clear, the distance is not, like, the distances between things are not, like, you're not going to be counting speed in battle. Because every turn is not just 6 seconds. It is instead
Right.
a much longer period of time.
I'm just
so you
thinking
can,
of, like, communication-wise.
yeah, no, you can, like, fly around and communicate with your force. Like, it's essentially like you're riding around, like, on a horse in your force, commanding them. And, of course, there is these...
Communicate with another group.
No. You cannot communicate directly with another group.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, and then that was... that many. You can, from your height, see a horde of undead moving from the... well, presumably undead. They don't look organized. It's a shambling mass moving from the graveyard that you did not see before. It's essentially been growing since the glowing light is happening there.
Right.
And now it is back to your turn. It is round 2. Okay. Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah. Do we get any more people from the portal?
Yes, 100 per turn per round. But Lana, what is your piece? Your chess piece? You remember? You know what? I'm just gonna check it to see if faster. It's
Should be
pawn.
the pawn.
Okay.
Yeah, pawn. Yeah.
It's a little
Then the
I'm with Jamie's.
knight is not yet
Attack.
used. Are you wanting to command Jamie Squad?
No, I'm just with them attacking the other
Okay.
the other enemy units.
Yes.
hang it out.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes, you can choose what comes through. The portal. Jamie Squad will request at least one colossal horde of Gallant Company infantrymen. Sorry for that.
Oh, they got hell out.
Yeah, so... yeah, you can bring in 3 other things. In the future, you guys might be wanting to think ahead for what you want to bring. what do you bring through? Okay. In the essentially, I'm just gonna say, think of it so that you can say it immediately in the future. I'm going to bring in normal foot soldier.
Yeah, it's good.
Xander and Gimmick, are you still there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so he now has a squad. He'll move to there and move to there. Where in what the? Where did the tokens on the tokens on the bridge? They disappear for you guys?
No, you moved them back.
Oh, I did.
one
Yeah,
that was-
I'm dumb. I'm forgetting things.
The one retreated to
Oh.
10, and the other one went from 20 to 8.
Wow, I'm already going senile. It's been a good 20 years, right? I'm 20. I know my age. Moving on. What do you do on your
Been
turn?
a good 20.56 years.
My group will move up to the other bridge,
Okay.
and then...
You can sprint, by the way. Whenever you
How much
double
movement do we have?
well,
Is it just one space?
one space, yes. Whenever you double time it, it's called double timing instead of sprinting. I'm not actually certain if it's written in the. Should be. Let me double check. Make sure I'm not just speaking out my ass. Yeah, double time. So when you double time it, you have to make your force makes a Constitution saving throw. If they fail, they're gonna start getting exhausted. So every time you double time, your force has a risk of being exhausted.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
From where I'm at, can I make a ranged attack against people on 10?
Yes, you can.
I can.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yes. So you can do the thing. Attack, ranged attack. If the platoon or squad adjacent, you are commanding. You can make a ranged attack against the. Yes, against them as a standard action. And that will. It's dumb. Okay, let me figure that one out real quick. Okay, so you do actually have to keep track of one thing. So, you can basically make an attack, one attack per, like, Colossal Horde you have in your place.
Okay.
So you do have to keep track of that. If your chips equal half of a Colossal Horde, then the damage from the attack will be half.
Okay.
Just so everyone knows, these are new rules, and I'm kind of workshopping them as we kind of go, when I run into problems. Okay, so that is so what you're actually going to do, instead of doing the normal oh, I'm going to make an attack as if I'm a colossal you're gonna make an attack as a Colossal Horde and then multiply it by 6. Basically, just you're only gonna roll one single attack instead of roll 6 separate attacks. You roll one single attack, and then you multiply the damage by 6. So for the musketeers, it is okay, yeah, so I will send you their attack. Which also includes a ammo counter. Which is technically for which you actually can ignore the ammo counter for this because it doesn't matter. Because you just stop and reload, essentially. Yes, there is your attack. So what you're gonna do is you're going to, instead of them making a saving throw, it's going to be, you're going to make an attack +2.
+2, you said?
Yes. Wait. Not this one. I don't know why that is DC 10. That shouldn't be DC. That should be DC 11. +3.
Oh, +3.
+3.
$19.
Okay, that hits. Roll your damage. By the way, even a miss does half damage. Roll your damage and then multiply it by 6.
Okay. The damage. Is it the 4d12?
Yeah, I believe so.
So,
Check it. I wasn't looking directly at it. Yeah, that's the 4d12.
am I adding anything else to it? What's with the +4d?
Why are there d4s in there?
Also, it was a 19, so does that mean I crit?
Yes. Yes, it does mean that you crit. So, I don't know why it's +4d4 exactly. I'm not precisely certain about that. Just do the 4d12 +1.
Okay. +1.
Yes.
What are the rules for crit?
Double it. Well, actually, no. You max out. You max out the first roll, and then you roll again on top of that. So that's just the dice. So that's
So my first die would immediately be maxed.
yeah. So that's 48 plus your +31. That's your roll. Because you maxed out the original, which is 48, and then plus what you rolled.
Oh, okay, so 48 plus 31 then.
Yeah.
So 79.
Yes, and then multiply that by 6. And then divide it by 25. I'm gonna need to streamline this math. 18.
18.96.
Yeah, they're obliterated. Yeah, like just you fire a volley of musket fire, and just the devils as they are running get like ripped apart, and fall to the ground.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action tell the musketeers to reload.
Okay, and then I believe that's all your actions.
Yes, that is.
Anyone else acting this turn?
I'm assuming I'm still with Jammer Squad.
Yes, I mean, you can still do actions. You can... Yeah, like, on top of, like, normal bonus actions, you could, I mean, you could be, like, aiding Jammy with tactics, which will actually give him advantage when he has to make a tactics roll, if he ever charges.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Okay. He can't do anything this turn, so it actually won't do anything, but yes. He's already done all that he can, really. And your move would have been taken up as well, because you moved with the squad. So, anything else being done? Is Fidchill doing anything this turn? Gimmick, are you there? Okay. We will bank an action and hope Gimmick comes back before next turn. Okay. And they enter into this force. We'll go to there. All of these would be like one too big. Can any of my players hear me?
I can't.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
Fitcher's back.
Sorry, struggling to stay awake at the moment.
Okay. Well, do you want to take your turn?
Yeah. Sorry. Yes. I need to look at the what turns I can do. Can I do a ranged attack against the demons on the bridge?
There are no longer any demons on the bridge. They ran away.
Do I? Okay, they ran away. Do I?
You saw them running towards the castle, and I actually did, basically, your turn right now, for some reason, like, you are taking your turn after their turn. So, they basically got 2 turns between yours, because you were asleep, apparently.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I guess I could head towards the castle then.
Okay. Feel free to do so.
I'm gonna do so. I'm gonna do exactly 1, 2, so.
Okay.
Doing
Then,
section by section. Right?
now it is round 3. It is back to your turn. Do you know what you're bringing in through the portal?
Yes. We are bringing in... I had it written down. We're bringing in 1 infantry, 1 knight, and 2 footmen, I believe is what you're saying now.
Okay, yes.
Instead of the split, like, spear and musket.
Yes, yeah. So,
More like
put those in.
Partly.
Alright, so that should be 60.
Do the infantrymen have... They do not have
What
a
is
range.
the value for the infantryman?
It should be written in there, so one of you answer for him.
I see it. I found it.
Happy to help.
The 27. question. Yeah.
Yes.
When the squad who is now in, or the horde that's now in 10 went to 10, does that count as them charging me?
No. No. A charge. You have to be in the same space. Oh, sorry. Technically, you can't make ranged. You have to be in the same space to make a ranged attack. That was my fault. Sorry. Mistake in your favor. They need to be in the same space, and then they can initiate a charge by taking the charge action. Unless you're talking about for some sort of feature, and it kind of depends on what the feature says. Because we have to figure out how that applies to a battle.
Oh, okay, so I misunderstood the rule stating if it's adjacent to your platoon. I thought it was meaning adjacent space.
Yes.
Not in the same space.
So,
adjacent to each other.
yes. So this is a point system. Each of these are a point. We are not actually using spaces because this kind of worked better for this particular battle. But basically imagine each point as being a cluster of adjacent spaces. And then between points, there is not adjacent spaces. So whenever the rule says in an adjacent space, it means in the same point. For the sake of this battle.
Okay.
Well, Jammy Squad has moved in and is going to charge these devils. One thing that I also made a mistake on was I should have dealt cards to everyone in the basically your cards represent your plan. So I should have sent cards to everyone who was in the horde. Every officer who was in the horde. What I should have done. But I didn't. Well, technically, anyone who is taking the action to charge with the horde. So, shoot. Robinson, are you charging in with the horde, like, and taking the action to command the horde, or are you just aiding, using the aid action to give Jammy's next roll advantage?
Yeah, I'm giving the aid action, like I'm charging alongside them.
Okay.
To
Then
give them advantage.
yes. Okay, that's... Oh wait, I forgot to do something at the end of last round. It is the end of round. Okay. Okay. Never mind. The acid rain continues to fall, but it does not... Like, it's not enough to be damaging. It's like, there was a downpour and then it's kind of quieted a bit, but it is still sizzling against your armor. Okay. So then back to Jammy's roll. That's okay. Nothing ends up changing there. And now I essentially just deal 4 cards to myself because because you decided to not join the encounter. So the cards are a I'm actually gonna put it down so that everyone can see it. We'll put down
For
what
Jamie Squad, I'm assuming.
for Jamie Squad, yes.
Take her out back.
Okay. There are the cards right there. Zoom in on the stream. Okay.
Oh, those are so tiny.
Jammy Squad is going to go in with
Or don't we need to set up the flop?
first
Forward bet.
first the first bet, and then I think that there's a round of betting before the flop, and then one before the. No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it would just be out after the flop. You're right. Okay. No. You do have to commit some truths first.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Jammy was going to go in with basically just gonna send in 2 and the teams would match, and then there's the flop. And that Jammy's gonna keep the bet the same. The Fiends, however, are going to charge with all of their might. Jammy has to match. Well, he has to choose whether or not to match. He is not going to. He's going to actually pull out. Okay.
I'm still streaming. I can't make that joke. Never mind.
And that is 2 chips lost for Jammy Squad. Okay. Now, yeah. So that's what Jamie Squad has done on their turn,
Okay.
or on the party's turn, I should say. What else is happening?
How does fortifying work when we go to like Poco?
Sorry, say again.
I'm considering having my units take the fortify action.
Okay.
How does that affect, like, when we're attacking?
As soon as you move, you lose the benefits of Fortify.
Okay, and if I'm attacked upon, how does that affect?
So if you are attacked, if they do the charge action to you, then that's when you gain Fortify. That's when you continue having the benefits of Fortify.
Okay.
But actually, Fortify... I don't think Fortify actually helps you in a charge. Bonus... Yeah, no, it just ups the cover, so it's against ranged, is what that helps against.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Entrench, I think... No. That gives 3/4 cover. Fortify and Entrench should do something. I'm gonna say it gives you, advantage on your tactics check to see, how many tokens you get to, how many chips you get to push in for free. Which, by the way, that does happen. No one has succeeded, no one has beat the devils on a tactics check yet. But when you beat the devils in a tactics check, you can, however more than their check you got, that many chips you just put in for free.
Oh, okay. Can I see the horde of devils at 10 from
Yes, you can see them like coming your way. You could use your bonus action to make a check, a perception check to try to like gauge their numbers.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, it's basically you get
a bonus action.
Yes, yeah, as a bonus action because that's how you make skill checks.
Perception. It is wonderful. 17.
Okay, you do know that it is more than you have, in fighting strength. And you would have 39... Okay, yeah, it's more than you have. But not more than double.
More than what I have, but not more than double.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what you get with a 17.
I will retreat. And actually, I will actually use my action and my movement to go all the way back to the portal to reinforce. Can I add troops to my group?
Yes, yep.
Yeah. And I will grab.
Basically, like, Celia uses her movement to just move her troops into your force.
Alright.
When you have troops moved into your force also loses the move action. If it doesn't have a move action, it can still have troops join it. It's just you cannot move after troops have joined. Well, you can if you you can if you double time. By the way, you did just double time, so you do need to make a con save for your troops.
Okay. Do they have any modifier for the con, or is it just a flat 220?
It is. You would make a con save for the different types of things in your force. So that would be a. You have the character sheets for the knights, and you can just use the rifleman stat block for the infantry. And then the footmen have they do not have any pluses. Footmen are a straight roll.
Okay. I'm looking at the knight stat block. They have a con of 14, but then the modifier next to it says +0.
Then that's a mistake. Go with the score.
Okay. So +2 for the knight. Let me roll that real fast. 16.
That's a
the knight.
success.
Alright, and then what is it for the footman?
0 for the footman.
9.
That, I believe, is a failure. Let me quickly check. If their will is... Yes. Wait. Yes, that is a failure. So they gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
And then do it for the other troops as well.
Oh, for the troops that are now moving into my group?
No, this is for the... Oh, no, you don't have a third group. Never mind.
Yeah, I only had one group
actually,
of knights and one group of...
in the future, to streamline that process, just make a 1 check for all of them, and, eyeball the average.
Average of, like...
Actually, no, it would make sense that you would have to go with the lowest.
Oh, go for the lowest?
Yeah, because otherwise you're gonna have stragglers.
Right.
So yeah, you'll go with the
Okay.
constitution of the lowest group. So your force, in all, has 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay, so my knights and my footmen both
Yes.
have 1 level.
Yeah, and by the way, if you move troops out from a platoon that has exhaustion to a platoon that doesn't, the platoon that doesn't now has exhaustion. If you moved, like, more than half, like, if the troops you added to that platoon is more than half of what was originally in that platoon, right? So if you move 25 to a platoon with 50, then they get exhaustion. If you move 24, they don't.
Okay.
Um,
So now having arrived here,
yes. You can get troops added, but it does not remove your exhaustion.
okay.
Basically, it just assumes that all of the troops you now add gain exhaustion.
Okay.
Unless you add an equal amount of what you have already.
Okay, well, I was going to double my knights.
Okay.
Then I was going to add half of the footmen that we have currently.
Okay, yeah. Then you no longer have exhaustion.
Okay. And then one. I'm going to also go ahead and grab all of the infantry.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
The
And
gallant
then-
company with you.
That will end my turn for now.
Okay. Yes. And Finchel? Is Finchel doing anything?
I mean, I shoot a guy. I don't think so.
You're just going to basically try to hold that position?
Yeah, at least until the other groups get closer
Okay.
to the castle.
If you move forward to 18, you can actually besiege the castle, because, like, forces will not be able to go to the castle to reinforce it if you're at 18, because you'll then be blocking the only path into the castle.
Ah.
Basically, you'll be besieging a siege.
Now let me just, because I know what that word means, and anyone who says otherwise is a liar.
It doesn't really matter, like, literally what I just told you is all the information you need to know about it. Like, you are just... By going to 18, you can use the Enforce action, or not Enforce, the Fortify action, and that will just make you a better defensive. And you will just be at 18, blocking reinforcements from coming to the castle. Or the devils.
Okay. I had to look up what siege meant, but yes.
Yeah.
Now I am at 18.
Okay. And then you use the Fortify action. Cool.
Yep.
As then the round, well, your turn ends, not the round, technically. So I need to wait on that. These devils will move to the bridge and stay put. These devils will go to there. The devils come in there. These Zambos will... These guys... What are these guys gonna do? These guys are gonna go to the Zambos, actually, and join the Zambos. As the Zambos shuffle forward, then make more of themselves from the graveyard. And these guys will move there. That. And these devils will throw themselves against Jammy Squad. So...
Would they be able to
That's not-
generate, like, reaction? So moving into their area?
Oh, no. No.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Svetlana, are you going to... Are you going to aid? Like, rather than taking the aid action, just take some cards. Okay?
Alright. Yep.
It'll be easier that way. Deal, and then I need to deal to myself again. Or no, I don't. I need to put out the cards on the battle map. That's not where I put them. Come over here. Down here. Those are Jamie's cards.
Those are Jimmy darts.
And the
War shard.
the devils, send just... First off, they just... Well, actually, they get to make a check. The check versus Jammy, because he's the commander. The demons succeeded the check by 2. The demons don't actually have to commit any forces. They just get 2 for free. Jammy Squad is gonna match before the river. And then the river is played. Okay.
So.
With your hand,
In marriage.
actually, since the demons are the ones attacking, they get to choose what to do. The demons fully charge in with an attack.
The Cruella de Vils are attacking.
So the demons have raised to 20. Or technically no, 22, because they got that 2 for free. The demons charge in with 22 chips.
Okay.
And
And
Svetlana, what do you think? Do you think we should take this or back off?
Svetlana's gonna say that we should hold the attack. We should do our best.
Okay then, if you got the plan for this, go ahead. Yep, so continuing. Jammy sends forwards 22 of your 27 fighting strength. Then the turn, I think. I think it's called the turn.
So what?
Yeah, the turn. Which is, the turn is the 4th card that gets put down.
Gotcha.
I mean, the devils can't raise any farther. This fight I mean, we're too committed now, we can't pull back, but this fight is not going well for... I'm not seeing this fight going well.
But we can't just retreat and surrender.
Not at this point. It would end up, Well, at this point, it's... either these men die, and we die, or these men die, and we don't. If we pull back, we can get more reinforcements. If we don't pull back, we're putting ourselves at risk.
Question.
Yes.
If you raise higher than the demons can, does that mean they have to fold by default?
No,
Like
they are all, so in poker you can go all in, even if you do not have the chips to match the higher pot. And you remain in the hand. So the devils are already all in.
Gotcha. Alright.
However, if you have twice as many chips as they have, then... never mind, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of the old system. Yeah, so... there is... really no point in over-betting people. Because it just puts your chips at risk. So
yeah, Carl, I think
Jammy's gonna fold.
Yeah, I think just pull back and gain more reinforcements.
Jammy's
Okay.
going to fold?
Yeah, Jammy's folding. He's retreating.
Oh,
He's
they
folding
were so
in half.
close to a straight, though.
Well, if only you had been... if you had been in the combat, maybe you had seen that, but I didn't see it as the DM, so Jammy didn't see it either.
If they gotten an ace or 6, they would have had a straight. And unless the demons had something better than that.
Yeah, well, whoops, my bad. Jammy is only as good a tactician as I am at reading cards. But yeah, that does mean that we now have... actually, sorry, it wasn't a force of 27, it was a force of 25. So now, three chips are remaining in that force. As then, that is the end of the round. And the storm clouds above you begin to light up and shoot lightning between them. As then, lightning shoots out against anything that is in the sky. Meaning all of you who are still remaining on your griffins. All of you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I can do this.
Wait a minute, Carl, so Alana dismounted from her griffin.
You never said that she dismounted from her griffin.
Dang it, frick.
Also, if you dismounted, then you would not be able to see the battlefield anymore. So that's something that the griffins allow you to get an aerial view and see where all the enemies are. Otherwise, you would only see the enemies adjacent to you. Not adjacent, in the point next to you.
I see Fitcher and I are very dexterous individuals.
Yeah, I got a nat 20 plus 7, 27.
Okay.
I was more talking about the plus 7. I got a 14.
14 in all?
Yeah.
Okay, Fidgel, you, ride the griffin and, dodge 5 lightning bolts. Fidgel, or, Sean, you're dodging pretty well as well, but not to that extent.
Okay. I'm still dodging.
Yeah, basically, he took no damage because he got a nat 20, whereas you're gonna take half damage.
The
Oh,
whole
okay.
time, Fitchel's just like, this is fine. We'll make it. This little
Okay.
Sunday stroll.
Okay, so those who got higher than 10 take 15 points of damage as they're struck by lightning. And those who are higher than... and those below 10 take 30 points.
Ooh.
So we're checking that against our injury threshold?
Correct. Compare that to your injury thresholds.
Oh dear.
And... what did Svetlana get for her save?
That was a 16.
16? So you're taking half, so I only need to add 15 to any of these. I didn't roll for... oh, Jammy! No, Jammy!
Jammy?
Jammy takes 30!
No! Impossible!
Okay.
How's he gonna get his jammies on?
And that's... he takes 30 damage. Okay, so... what amount of your threshold did that beat?
It was a 15?
15.
That was not more than 4 times. So 3 times?
3 times? Okay. So you... that would be... okay, so that's 90, and then... 120 is what you got on your percentile.
Like 420. Like drugs.
Svetlana?
Like weed.
How many times your damage threshold is that?
I'm doing the math right now.
You should probably have all 5 of the multiples written out, like 1 times, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, so that you don't have to do the math.
Yeah, fair point. I just didn't think about it.
Okay.
It's all HP divided by 8, right? The injury. Threshold?
Yeah, yes, HP divided by 8. You're correct.
Okay, so it is 4. So I did that right.
Okay, yeah, you see Jammy, like, get struck by lightning and then plummets down towards the ground. And 30 is definitely over 5 times his threshold. So...
that beat it 3 times.
3 times? Okay, so you, so both of you got 110, I think it was. Or 120, whichever, it's the same result. Both of you, though you're technically still on your, well, depends. Let me check. Okay. So you both do fall unconscious. Svetlana, you were unconscious for 1 round, and Sean, you're unconscious for 3. Actually, no, in battle, you'll just wake up next round. Basically, you fell unconscious and fell off your griffin. So you will take fall damage as well, which will end up giving you some fails, because you are now downed. Because it was over 100 on the percentile roll.
Sadness.
And yeah, so you plummet to the ground and hit. You have one death save fail. One success, 2 successes, 3 successes. Jammy has stabilized. And then he falls to the ground, has 1 fail. This 2 successes. 3 successes. Jammy is stable.
Thank God.
I did have to use his luck, by the way. I had to use 2 of his luck to stabilize. So yes, basically, if you are not stabilized by some sort of action before next round, you will have to make all 3 of your death saving throws, or you'll have to make all of your death saving throws until you either die or stabilize. But both of you are with some troops, so
None of us are playing a healer, are we?
Okay, Sean, your people managed to stabilize you. Svetlana, yours do not manage to stabilize you.
You are stabled like a horse.
So death save throw then.
Not yet. You will make death saves unless somebody else does an action to stabilize you this round. Yeah, then you'll have to make your death saves next round and either die or stabilize.
Awesome. Great. It's all good. I have Jaeger.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jammy is unconscious and being dragged along by his people.
Nah, yeah.
By his 3 people.
By his 3 people, and he has 3 gruesome injuries.
Oh,
I don't suppose
Which actually, all of you would have 3 gruesome injuries. Because
all of us?
No, well, all of you who took damage.
Oh.
The storm has not dissipated. And it is now your turn. It's your guys' turns.
Am I awake again, or?
No. No, you will be awoken soon, but not now. You'll be awoken next. Actually, no. Yeah, you'd awake.
I would be awake at this.
Yeah, you'd be awake.
Great. So the storm is still raging above us.
Yes, and your griffin does end up flying down to you. It looks pretty injured.
Okay. Can I give my griffin to Cecilia and like her group?
Yeah, you can leave your griffin there. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to stagger back up to my feet and have my group move, my larger group now, move up to 8.
Okay.
And then fortify.
Yeah. And by the way, at the end of, so you guys do actually share vision. You cannot actively communicate in the heat of it, but you do have like messengers running between, keeping everyone up to date, unless you are actively blocked off. As long as there is a path you could follow, you will know each other's status, but you won't be able to help in tactical decisions.
Oh, so wait, I would know of Jamie Squad.
Yes, but by this time you would have heard that Jamie's squad is in a real bad way, and retreating.
Oh boy.
Okay. And there's not any way I could like tell units who are currently with Cecilia to go and reinforce them?
Yeah. Actually, Svetlana, although you are downed, you are technically the only commanding officer in Jamie's squad, because Jamie is unconscious.
So no pressure.
So you now get to control Jamie's squad. I will transfer control to you. There you go. You will now be able to control the token.
Make him do a conga line.
I'm actually gonna adjust the sizes of these tokens to actually show the situation that you are in.
Also, the stream screen is still stuck.
Yes,
on the
thank you,
upper
thank you.
corner.
I do keep forgetting to move it back after I finish a hand. Okay, so what do you guys do?
Well, I moved and fortified
Yes.
Could I have, before I had left, inquired of Cecilia to send reinforcements to Jeremy's squad?
Yes. You could have.
Okay.
Alright, audio cut out there for a second. What?
You are the only commanding officer in Jamie Squad. You now control the token.
Wait, I'm sorry, what just happened?
Lightning?
What happened?
The lightning. The
Yeah.
lightning knocks
Yeah.
Jamie out.
Yeah, and?
He's unconscious.
He's unconscious.
Cool. Svetlana?
Svetlana is conscious but downed. So you will still
Okay.
have to make death saves. At some point, but you can do this round first.
And I control Jeremy Scott.
You are in control of Jamie Squad.
Alright, cool. Suicide charge. Here we go.
I mean, fair. They're gallant company.
Yeah, alright. Yeah. Like nearest by group of demons and or devils, yeah, charge it and
Okay,
fight
yes.
for your life. Charge it and
Okay.
fight for your
Make
freaking
make
life.
a tactics check.
Cool. How?
Intelligence, tactics, this would be land tactics roll. Do you have land tactics proficiency? By the way, I will allow you guys to adjust your proficiency after this session, because you probably don't know that you can get tactics proficiency.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I mean,
Well-
I have proficiencies in several things, but
Yeah.
not that.
So, make an intelligence roll. Basically.
Cool.
You're making an intelligence check. I need to roll this closer to the mic. Here we go.
Frick me. 5.
5?
Yeah.
Well,
15
that's
points screwed me over.
unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, you essentially maneuver into, you maneuver poorly, and the devils take advantage of that, outmaneuvering you. They can put in 5 for free. And you have 3. You have 3. So you do still need to go, so you still have to try to match them. So
Yeah,
your
sure,
3
I'll
is
try to do
your 3 is still thrown in there, but even if you win this, it will not hurt them any.
Alright,
It'll
sure,
essentially
yeah.
be flesh wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine, we'll do that
Did you
then.
put the tokens in the wrong thing?
What
by
do you-
chance?
But
Aren't the demons supposed to be the white circle?
no, yes, you're right. You're right. It was my bad. Thank you for calling me out on that.
All good. I
Um,
was following along,
yeah.
but I just wanted to make sure that you were
Yes. Zoom in on where the hand will be. Show the tokens on stream, and then deal the cards. 2 cards. 2 to me. 2 to you. And then the flop. I'm assuming you're not gonna fold at any point. Because it's functionally useless. Since you're already all in.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna. Yeah, no, I just
Okay.
basically
I mean,
commanded them.
devils aren't gonna commit anything because they don't have to.
Yeah.
7. And an ace. That makes it that the devils have 3 of a kind.
Cool.
What do you have?
I don't know, dude.
I sent you the
Look
cards.
at your cards.
I don't know how to read cards.
Okay.
Click.
Yeah, click on the cards above your name if that's what you mean. Otherwise, like, you have the number or letter. If that matches anything, then you have
7 and 8.
pairs. You have a 7 and an 8, so you have 2 pair. Because there's already the aces there. I forgot to I advised you guys to bring up the poker's hands, and then I didn't.
3 of a kind is better.
Hero of a kind is better? Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you. I mean, you got lucky with that 2 pair, but unfortunately, they got more lucky. And the rest of Jammy's squad throws themselves against a wall and basically gets really wrecked. Jammy needs to make death saves again because he was in that squad, and you also need to make death saves. Make death saves until you either die or stabilize. Okay, I just used Jammy's 2 remaining luck and still got a fail, and then got a success. Another success. Another success. Another fail. Another success! Jammy is still alive.
I got 3 successes. I'm still alive.
Okay, that was then, oh right, you guys were technically supposed to... Remember, you have been downed... we'll do lingering injuries after combat, but remember that you should now have 2 lingering injuries that you will have to try to avoid after combat. Same for...
Alright then.
Same for Jammy. Okay, yeah, so you're alive, but your squad is gone.
Yeah, so retreat and maybe link up to where
Yes,
Fizzle's position
you
is
do
at.
still have a move action, so
Yeah,
feel free to move your token.
cool. I also have fast movement now, so that helps.
Well, you don't actually have increased movements.
But I have fast movement after my level up.
That is for party or skirmish scale, not for battle scale. That doesn't affect battle scale.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. Yeah, just move over to where Fitchel's at.
Well, Finchell's quite a ways away, so you can start moving towards where he is. What? Down at number 5 is where you are currently. Robinson? Robinson?
Yeah, so it's not allowing me to move it.
Why isn't it? I gave you control. Let me check. Wait,
now
did
it
it?
is.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you can move that to 3 or 4. Did you move it to 3? Yes, okay. Cool. And Vigil is fortifying. Phil? Yes. Yes, he is. That was this round, wasn't it? Okay. Now it is the demon's turn, or the devil's turn, I mean. This platoon of devils will pursue the 2 officers that they have found. Oh, and by the way, since Govsind was still praying, and you haven't said he stopped, so is still praying for Svetlana, he also has 2 lingering injuries that he'll have to deal with later. As,
God.
basically, as, like, he is praying in the, like, command tent of, outside next to the crater, like, the strikes are hitting him and, like, cutting across him. After the first, and similar to Nikolai, as Nikolai just stops. He's like, Jamie knows his fate.
Yeah, I think I've got to command Govson to stop at this point.
Okay, Govson is stopping as well. Okay. Brecker as well. Yes, because Brecker went down as, or Bakar. Sean went down as well, so Bakar would also have a lingering injury, and so would Sean.
Right.
Going down is pretty much when you're going to try to get lingering injuries. That, or when you get hit by a crit.
Right. Okay.
Okay, but yes, the fiends pursue Svetlana and Jamie, and I mean, and they attack. Technically, a hand does still happen. So, Svetlana, since you have managed to stabilize, actually, because you managed to stabilize, you would fall unconscious. Because that's how that works. Or actually, that removes you from combat.
But wait, I was already conscious.
I forgot that when you stabilize, when you're downed, you fall unconscious. Because your adrenaline stops. And everything that was keeping you going to try to help you survive has stopped, because you have stabilized.
Okay.
Yeah. Normally, you wouldn't be able to be conscious at all after going down. The downed rule gives you that last stand mechanic. So, you have stabilized through the battle. You did not die this battle, but you are just lying on the ground, very hurt and very unconscious. 'Cause yeah, instead of moving to there, they'll actually move to 4. Then those guys will move to there and merge with the army on the other side of the bridge. These guys move to there. No. They'll move to there. There. Go there. They'll go to there. And they'll go to there.
Did another round of troops come through the portal?
I don't remember, so I'm gonna say yes. So, like, you can add them.
Okay. How many troops do we have left on the other side?
Have you been keeping track of how many of each you have pulled through? Not how many, like, tokens, but, like, how many hordes
Right.
you've gone through.
I believe we've brought through 3 groups of knights. At this point, 4 groups of footmen. I don't know how many went with Gallant Company. Was it just one group of infantry?
Yes, it was one group of infantry.
Okay. So 3 knights, 4 footmen and 2 infantry.
Okay, so write that down. The only ones that you have that you really have to pay attention to the number of hordes is with the knights. You have 10 hordes that have not yet come in. 13 in all.
Okay. Let's do 2 knights and 2 infantry at this. For this round.
Okay, add them.
That's all 50. Double check. I'm doing that right. Yes, they are 52. Okay. Numbers have been added.
Okay. And I did finish their thing. Yes, I did. And now it is, the next round. Fidgel, you still haven't said that you landed, so you need to make another dexterity saving throw.
Okay. D20.
As at this point, you see dark masses form in the clouds, and then they come out of the cloud as a massive flaming rock flies down, and is heading straight towards you, Fitchel. As the same happens across the fields. You fly out of the way of the rock, and then the lightning continues to crackle. Everybody.
I'm guessing you saw the dirty 20.
Yes. So you take half damage from. Let me do the math. 10, 20. 30. Okay, you would take 15 points of damage as you were struck by lightning.
Okay. Not too bad.
How many, is that 3 times your injury threshold as well?
Doggone it. I keep forgetting where that is. Injury threshold is 1/8, correct?
1/8 of your max HP.
1/8 of max HP, and you asked if it's how much?
Is it 3/3 or 3 times as well? Because it was 3 times for the other 2. That's why I say as well.
No, it is 5 times.
Okay. So as you are struck by the lightning, make death saves until you either stabilize or die. Also, Voltaire has both Voltaire and Finchel gain lingering injury.
Sorry, I've still got 25 hit points.
Hit points are only to determine your injury threshold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not keeping track of them in this campaign. So, make all your death saves until you either stabilize or die.
Alright. 10. That's, success.
Yeah. 10 and above are successes. You have a 55% chance of successes.
Right. 1 failure. 2 failures. 3.
As Fidgel is struck by the lightning, Voltaire gets lightning arcing across his body. Voltaire has 2 lingering injuries that will proc at the end of combat. Fidgel and his griffin fall from the sky before slamming into the ground. Lifeless and charred. You, everyone, you guys now no longer have any eyes in the sky. Meaning everything that isn't adjacent to you disappears from your sight.
Carl,
Yes?
can I have Govson say something?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
Yeah, by the way, you can interact as the Saints at any point. They will always be together.
Oh man, that would have been hell. Alright.
Sorry, I forgot to say that.
Yeah. Gobson turns to Voltaire, putting a hand on his shoulder. I'm sorry. And then turns to the rest of everyone else there. I believe we're going to lose. We should pull back what we can of our forces now and attack another day.
I have faith in my hunter. We
I
shall
don't
see.
think we even have the opportunity to leave at this point.
Although we could leave, it would be difficult for those in there.
How difficult? That's the question.
Well, we'd also lose our beachhead, and it would be a harder assault the next time. Some of them could get out, though. I don't know how hard it would be. Some of them might be cut behind. Remember, the Saints cannot see the map. All they know is that Fidchel and the others have gone unconscious. Or dead. They do know that Fidchel is dead. Well, Voltaire
Would
knows.
know that Sean has woken back up?
Um.
Like you said, you would have recognized Sean
Yes.
going unconscious.
Yes.
You would then also know that he is awoken back.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah.
As like all of them, all of the Saints look injured. What I do trust though, Cecilia, she'd pull them back. If it's not in our hands to control this battle anymore, then Cecilia's and our chosen. We could halt the people going in, or send message to tell them to retreat. But we're not their sovereign. Cecilia is their general.
Well, then, the very least we could do, we could send a message of, at this point, the betterhood of retreating. Tactical retreat, whatever you wish to call it. Because what I see right now is that, well, instead of being on the slaughtering side, we're more so on the slaughtered side. And well, yes, we can say we have faith in something turning out in our favor. That doesn't mean that it will. It's not like we have every good god in existence on our side right now.
But this is still our best opportunity to go in there. If we retreat, that army, they're going to take Elturel. And then we will be sending our troops not just into a beachhead, but into a fortified one.
Until my hunter returns, we push on. Now, I need to concentrate.
Of course, Godson. Or, Bekar. Jasmine! No! No!
Someone shut those dogs
Jasmine.
up over there.
Here. Come here. Sit. Sit. Stay.
We can't pull out. We can't. We have to keep persevering through it. It's the only thing that we can do at this point.
Knew there would be death. And this.
Well then, if we must do this, then we shall do it. However, do not be surprised if by the end of the day, Elturel still falls.
If it still falls,
We must push
then
on.
that might be the Crusade's failure. And the end of it. I, for one, no matter how faithful I am to my friend in Argus, I'm not one to send my men into a wood chipper, into something that is guaranteed failure. And unless we take Elturel now, it is a guaranteed failure. So I say, it is now or never.
And let's make it now.
Fair enough then. To the slaughter we shall go, as Gaussen turns around and says that to himself quietly.
Now, can someone please take me to a medical bay? I feel like I got hit by lightning.
Yeah, some soldiers come in and like help you out. Or actually, like, yeah, they actually pretty much like the general's medics, like the medics that are for you guys, come in and like get you down on one of the like beds in here, so you can stay in here. But they're like healing you.
I actually have a question.
Yes.
Thinking about this, so the lingering injury was caused by Sean falling or from the lightning?
It was, so the lingering injury was caused when you gained the downed condition. So whichever one gave you the downed condition.
I don't know which one it was.
I think it was the lightning, because it was the high enough percentile roll. And you fell because you fell unconscious because of the high roll. Because you were downed.
Okay. So the lightning caused the lingering injury on Bakar.
Yes.
Well, Bakar is a bronze dragonborn, which means he has resistance to lightning. How much of a
that does not affect.
No, okay.
Yeah.
You could
because it's not the actual damage that caused the lingering injury for Picard. It was the fact that Sean went down.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So then,
Speaking.
I believe, yes, it is your turn.
All right. So, at this point, would Cecilia and I know that Fitcher has gone down, as well as Svetlana?
Yeah, by this point, you would get, like, word that, you would get no word from Svetlana and Jamie. The last word you heard was, hey, this is really bad.
Okay.
And then now, you get word that Fidchel has been killed. Also, the falling rocks. Every force on the field loses 4 chips. Not from all 3 of the places, just the force loses 4 chips. And it goes like, one from red, 1 from green, 1 from blue, 1 from red. Like, that's the order you will go.
Okay. Alright. So do I have a means of communication with Cecilia through like a messenger of some sort?
Yes. Yeah, there's essentially messengers running back and forth.
Okay.
With the information.
Then with that being the case, I am going to request from her that she sends another squad of knights and another squad of infantry to my position. And then also request that she send the other units with or to the southern bridge. Should we also be receiving more units? Or
Yes, you receive more units. You receive units each time it gets to your turn.
okay, so then let's summon numbers. Let's summon 2 more knights.
Wait, no, that would have been...
And 2 more footmen.
Okay.
And then I will request a group of knights. Yeah, I'll just request one group of knights instead of knights and infantrymen. To come from their group. So that would drop this down to 156. I would gain 2. I would then tell her to fortify the southern bridge and
Okay,
no,
so
not fortify.
basically you request troops to fortify the southern bridge. You can't request numbers, you can just request, hey, fortify the southern bridge. You can say, send a small group, send a big group, but don't say, send 56, right?
Right. So I'm going to request a horde of knights to join me, and then
Okay.
tell her to send a large group to fortify the southern bridge.
Yeah, okay. So, yes. Yeah, so some knights come up to you. You get, she essentially sends, 50, chips worth of knights to you.
I already did
Oh,
it.
you already did
And is
that?
it 50 or 52?
It would probably be 52, but, like, I was just transferring the chips. You don't have to pay attention to what the chips correlate to.
Right, okay.
Okay, then, yes. Okay.
Alright. With that group now at the southern bridge, can they see anything? Do I
No.
gain a little more knowledge?
They cannot see anything.
Okay. What about the group that moved to 3? Do they see the horde?
Yes, they would.
Okay.
See this horde of devils. The one that took out those guys.
Okay. So my group has sending messages like I did, does that count as an action on me or bonus action or
No. It's just like
the free action?
yeah, basically a free action. Yeah. So
Okay. Can I do a bonus action to see what I'm up against on the northern bridge?
yes. Make a perception check. Intelligence or wisdom, your choice.
Perception. I'm gonna go wisdom. All right. What does a 24 tell me?
Okay. That will actually tell you the exact number. Their fighting strength is 138 at the moment.
138 total.
138 total. So in total, you have more troops.
Right.
You have more fighting strength.
Um. I'm going to hold and fortify again.
Okay. Yes.
that group
What
now
you
has-
can actually tell, they are unable to cross the bridge. Like you're like seeing, and they are like going up, and then the holy runes on the bridge are not allowing them to cross.
So actually I'm safe?
Yeah, at this point, you can like see that they cannot come to you over the bridge.
Dude, they can't cross that. Oh.
Yeah. Like, essentially, like, you're not fighting. Imps and other flying devils do, like, fly over, but you can take them out without trouble. Like, those are, like, kind of peripheral things that are happening.
Well, if that's the case, I should be playing this much different. If that's the case, can I leave my detachment of infantry and footmen and transfer myself and my knights over to the group at the southern bridge?
No, because you do not have a move action, because you accepted troops into your
Right, I
horde.
accepted the knight,
Yeah.
so I can't move. Unless I double time. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I guess I'll still do the fortification.
Okay. And then
For
it
now.
is now the Fiend's turn. Okay. Technically you should have still seen that. Technically you should have still been seeing what Fidgel's troops were seeing. There were enemies in the castle, and then zombies behind them, and then it's been cut off. You do not hear from them anymore.
Okay, so we can't hear anything from them, but we don't see anything at 20?
No, you do see something at 20 now. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. You see a horde of zombies.
Okay. That changes things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's...
And then those devils. These devils disappear. You no longer hear reports about them.
We're saved.
As right, those guys need to move. I forgot to move the people who were going to try to help Jammy Squad as per their last orders. You hear word that Jammy and Svetlana have been found and are alive. However, their entire squad was wiped out. Casualties, not necessarily deaths.
Okay. Have messages sent to recover the wounded and return them back to the portal.
Okay. At this point, At this point, the continual like explosions that you've been hearing from the east, you end up like hearing loud rumbling from the east, and then
From the east.
from the east.
So, like, over here?
Yes, and then you hear word from Celia. The eastern wall has collapsed, and devils are coming through. I am moving to fortify.
Yeah. That's the right call. Is it still lightning in the sky?
It is, yes. But now that you know there are falling rocks, it is like your people have been able to avoid it. Like now you know how to avoid it. Essentially.
Okay, quick question.
Actually,
You said the east wall collapsed
yes.
in multiple places?
Yes.
Ah.
Like essentially the east wall has been breached. And
Okay.
now
Okay. Is it all tone yet?
it is.
It is. Alright. The I'm at. No. I forgot to edit that. Need to make note. Summoned.
Okay. Are you summoning more hordes of knights?
I was
You were saying?
making note of how many we have already summoned.
Okay.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah.
So at this point, Cecilia takes over like who's actually coming in. You can give a suggestion, but she will actually make the choice.
He will recommend 3 knights and 1 infantry.
Okay. That is 52. Plus 52. Plus 52. She will take 2 knights and 2 infantrymen. Infantrymen are 27, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And then... does she actually want to move? Okay, she's gonna try to see what the forces are like. She can tell. And that was actually over 20, so she knows exactly what they're like. So she knows that they have 72. Then she will take...
Will the group recovering the wounded from Jamie's squad move a space?
Oh, yes, they will.
I've moved him.
Thank you. Okay, so from there, she'll take all of the infantry. And she'll take... she'll leave 100 knights to guard the portal. 100 chips worth of knights to guard the portal. Which I think is actually, like... wait, so that would actually be... oh, I can't remember how much that is. Like, no, that's like 50 knights. And she'll move up to here.
And she'll engage in combat there.
And she will engage in combat. Yes. So then, here are her cards. There. Then, deal the 2 cards to myself for the enemy. Oh, I accidentally made the hand counter tokens disappear as well, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Bring those back.
It's okay.
Token Meyer. There we go. Okay, she gets to roll tactics for the first time since starting. The Devils. And that is... Or more, so she can give forth. And of course, it's going to be from the infantrymen. We're going to go on the front line, so she will put. Okay, so she has 0 + 4. Then they have to respond by putting... Oh, I put that in the wrong one, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yep. They have to respond by putting 4. I did it again. I'm an idiot. Literally just said that I did something wrong, and then I did it. I continued to do it. There we go. And now the flop. Ooh. Got Royal up there. That's actually... Isn't that a Royal run? Like, that's a run. Yeah, 9 through... No, the Jack is missing. That's what's missing.
Yeah.
So need a Jack to get
Jack,
around.
that'd be a flush.
Yeah, Jack would be a flush. Okay. And that she's going to see what the Devils do. The Devils are going to raise to 10. So she has to raise to 6. Then turn. Okay. Both have 2 kings. And the Devils will not raise. And neither will Celia. Okay, a Joker. We're not using Jokers. That gets complicated. Okay. Okay, so I believe that's just everyone has 2 of a kind. So it just ends up being high card. Right?
Yeah, so Cecilia would win. Because
Yeah.
both would have the pair for the kings.
Yeah.
And then,
So since Cecilia has the 9,
yeah.
it would be high card, so Cecilia wins. So the Devils lose 10.
Yep.
Okay. Then it is the Devils' turn. They're going to initiate a hand with Celia.
to clear out those top tokens.
Ooh. Celia gets a free 9 or a 6. That's a 9. No, that's a 6. Okay, she gets a... It's a D8. How did I think there was a 9 on a D8? So that's a free 14, I think. No, they got a... That's a free 18 that Celia just got on that hand.
Alright.
Plus 18. Devils have to match with their 18. And then the flop. And I need to deal the cards, because I forgot to deal the cards. There are Celia's cards.
She should bet higher.
Well, technically you can't advise her, but yes. Because... What is that? That's
a flush.
Okay, yeah.
Which is, it's a mid-level thing, so unless the Devils get a full house and better.
So I'm actually gonna have to roll for bluffing because I can't bluff myself. So I'm gonna have Cecilia roll for tactics and see if that's a successful bluff. So she will bluff with a kind of a lower number. Low roll it essentially. We'll roll it with a 20. Which means they have to do 38. Then there is turn, again, no jokers.
Did you by chance pull up the poker hand rankings?
I did, yes.
You did? Okay.
Yeah. And then he's
Now,
gonna...
after she attacked, was that the end of our combined on?
Okay, she's gonna try to slow roll them more to bait out some more, and she does it again. So, 48 now. After her attack, it's not the end of your turn. Like, this basically happened at the beginning of this turn. And then the river. Wow, that just extended the flush from 5 to 7. Literally all of the cards in play are useful to Celia.
Yeah, it actually lets her play a higher straight.
Yeah, yes, it does. No, I know how it actually works, but she can, like, technically all of them work for her. And that does... However, I believe that now means that they have the same... Since I didn't declare ace high, I'm gonna actually roll to see whether or not ace is high. I don't think that's actually written in the rules.
I mean, regardless, they don't have anything.
Now, if I'm correct, they have a king, which then connects to the queen, which connects to the jack, but then they don't connect to the 10. So I am wrong. You are right. Thank you.
Yeah. Ace can usually count as 1 in Pokemon. So if like there had been a
Yeah.
team,
So I do know that there are actually two ways that you can play Ace. You can play Ace either high or low, I believe, and I think if you're playing Ace high, then the Ace qualifies as above the King. So can actually make a flush higher than a Royal Flush. I think. If I'm incorrect, please correct me at some point. If you know that I'm wrong. But we'll just play Ace low. Because then even if I'm wrong, it doesn't matter. Okay, then it is continuing your turn.
okay. Did the enemy lose the 48?
I did forget to subtract that. Thank you for reminding me. Because now that is just an absolutely tiny force.
Okay. I was about to clear those numbers and I was like, let me just double check before we lose those numbers. Okay. We've got. Oh. Okay. So I would like Okay, wait. First, why is the squad at 4 instead of 3?
Because... Oh no, wait, you had already moved them this turn.
Yes.
Yes, okay, never mind. It was my fault.
And hopefully they're returning back to the portal with wounded.
Well, if they move to 4, then that means that it cuts off maneuverability for the devils.
But that's not a very strong fighting force, as well as wounded.
Yep. Oh, that's true. Yeah, what do you do?
Okay. Can I take my knights and myself and move to the group at the southern bridge?
Yes you can.
Okay.
So, what I'm gonna do for that is this.
Because I want to leave my footmen
Okay,
and
so
infantry
42
to
and
man
26. Yeah.
because I still have a fortification
42.
there.
26. 0. Okay, yes. So you can basically move your knight. Add the people from the southern bridge to your token, and then move your token down there.
Okay.
And the token I just added is the infantry and stuff that you left behind.
Right.
Which is now a smaller force than the fiends on the other side of the bridge.
Right, but the bridge
but
is
yeah.
still.
Yes, the bridge does still have the magical runes on.
Okay, I've copied those numbers over, so I can now. If you want to move that on or delete it.
Okay. And then are you doing anything else? Or is that it?
Let's see how much. I'm trying to think what actions I used doing that. That was movement. Is that also actual action.
You do still have your actual action, yes.
Okay. Can I do anything? Let's double check. Okay. I'm going to roll perception again to see how many zombies I'm looking at across the bridge.
Yeah, go ahead.
17.
17. Okay, there are... the force is...
I'm at 290.
Yeah, the force is, less than 1/10 of yours.
Okay. I don't have the movement, so for now, can I have the troops prepare an action, like in advance?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm going to.
Wait. Well, not really, no. Because there's not really anything that works that way.
Okay.
Unless you mean, like, a ranged attack, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, you could hold an action, but it depends.
Okay.
So, what are you thinking about doing, and then I can tell you whether or not you actually can.
Well, because I don't have enough actions and movement to attack the zombies right now, I was going to see if I could prepare some type of action when I do go to attack them.
Not really, because,
Okay.
like, I mean, you'll need an action to attack them in the first place.
Do you want to do something with?
Yeah, have you already done the math there?
Yeah, I've done the math and swept over.
Okay. Like, you could hold an action to make a ranged attack if they come to the bridge, but other than that, you can't do anything.
Okay, I'll have them do that then. I'll have them hold in a ranged attack action if they come to us. And then I will also send a message to Cecilia about calling in 2 more knights and 2 more infantry. That will be my suggestion.
Okay.
And then I believe everyone on our side has used their turns. There'll be demons.
Okay. Yes. Okay. And then... Yes. Zambos... You go to the bridge.
Wonderful.
And then are immediately... you see... At this point, it's almost like a line of zombies. The horde that you saw was only the front.
Fun. Yeah, well, I did prepare that action.
Yep, so go ahead and use it.
What's my bonus on the attack?
It should be. Oh yeah. Like +3. +3.
+3.
Yep. It's +3.
21.
Okay, 21. Yes. Yes, you. I mean, they will take the full damage. So roll the damage, and remember that it's multiplied by 6 and then divided by 25.
Right. The action I held, was it for ranged? or
Ranged
just
attack. Yeah.
Ranged. Okay, well, I have. That means that's a crit because it's 21.
Oh, you got a 19 on the roll?
It was an 18 plus 3. is
No,
the roll.
it's basically it changes your nat range.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay. Damage is 4d12 plus 1.
Yeah, 4d12 plus 1 times 6 divided by 25.
Just shy of 5. So 4 and 8.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. Now that they are this close, you can actually tell that there is devils within them.
I see.
That the devils actually do not move forward with this horde, but instead wait and build up later. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, nope, that's not. Okay, yes, is all. Okay, yes, it is. Okay. That's the end of the round.
Okay.
I'm assuming there's still nothing I can do, Carl.
You. Correct. Correct.
He's still unconscious, isn't he?
Yes.
Did Cecilia take my advice and grab 2 knights and 2 infantry?
It's a new round, so it would be new stuff.
Right.
So, that's... No, that's not what I told you to do. So that's 308.
So she took 2 knights.
Yeah, and 2 infantrymen, and then... the... Why does it do that?
So 208.
208.
So
Yeah.
And how many infantry?
Hey. They're gonna take. They're gonna leave 50 behind.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
And I just moved them as that's actually gonna be plus 24 to. Or actually, no, both of those moved, so they can't merge. Yes.
Yeah, don't we want them to finish moving to the portal?
They moved to the courtyard this round. I just moved them.
Right. I'm just
Yeah.
saying before we merge them with.
No,
another
I was
group-
going to transfer some of the troops over.
Oh, okay.
Like the knights were going to stick with these knights that are going south.
Gotcha. Okay. That group should stay put.
Okay, so that is a free, and as Celia charges and gets a free 6, I mean. Then the dealing. Okay. Our fight has these two. Yeah. What am I doing? Okay. And the flop. Not another frickin' Joker. Keep
It
popping
is.
up. I wish I could remove the Jokers from the decks, but as far as I'm aware, I can't.
What if you were to like just put them in a corner? that they don't
I
get
think.
back
Well,
into
the problem is then I have to recall all of the cards manually instead of just
Oh.
hitting the recall button.
I see. Okay.
Okay, Celia. That. Not going to. Celia will make it so that it's at least 14, which means she needs to send in 8 infantrymen. And then they are going to go all in. And Celia did not get anything there. And the Fiends got a pair of 4s.
Okay, so they won.
Yeah, they won. Which means that was 8 infantrymen lost from Celia's force.
So she would now be at 46.
Yep. Okay. That was her. What do you do?
I'm going to fight the zombies in front of me.
Okay.
They're still alive, I'm guessing.
Yes, they are.
Okay. I will attack them.
And don't say your cards out loud because you're gonna essentially It's bluffed me.
Right.
Okay. Okay, then. Need to roll the tactics roll.
Right.
That's intelligence.
It is intelligent.
Yes,
Alright.
that's intelligence.
Okay. I got a 17.
Okay, then you can put in a free 17. They are zombies after all.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, they just automatically get a 0.
What do I have? Okay, I'll drop a free 17 there. Oh,
Okay?
that's not where I wanted that 17. There we go. Okay.
And then the flop. I did that. Okay.
Did the zombies match?
Yes, the zombies have matched.
Did they?
It apparently didn't show up. There we go.
Okay.
Which I put it in the wrong bubble, but oh well, doesn't matter. Actually, they can't match because they have 14, so they go all in.
I see.
I mean, there's no reason to bet higher, and there's no reason
Yeah.
to fold at this point.
I'm a what's the term? Stay? I believe is
I think.
okay.
Okay,
So that is
Um,
a pair of jacks.
and the zombies have nothing.
Goodbye, zombies.
You held the line against the zombies.
Frustratingly, that uses my.
You can move forward.
Would that not give them an attack of opportunity?
No, they would not get an attack of opportunity, but when it gets to their turn, they'd be able to attack you, which would initiate a hand.
Oh. Okay. I was a little confused on that. Well then, yes, I'm most certainly going to move.
Okay, yeah. And then it
Nothing in this
is.
way. Can I see what's going on in 18?
Yes, you can. There's nothing in 18. 18 is empty. And in 21. You see a sizable group of fiends, as well as some of the zombos. You can make a perception check to look at 18, because that is the last place you knew Fidchill's troops to be at. But that would be your bonus action.
I'll use that bonus action.
Okay.
What does a 12 give me?
You see a lot of Crusader bodies, but you don't know if it's all of them.
Okay. I can't see further towards the castle.
No.
Okay. With my free action, then I will send a message to Cecilia saying, basically stating that the last known location of Fitcho's forces are MIA for the time being.
Okay.
However,
Yep.
I do see a number of bodies.
Okay.
I will also request, if possible, another group of units. I'm not picky.
Just to be sent to follow you.
Yes,
Okay.
group up with me.
Yeah. It is then their turn. The zombies and nine worth of fiends will Actually, the 9 fiends are going to leave from this group and retreat backwards, joining the one behind them, making it so that that one cannot move. As these zombies will attack you.
I wouldn't happen to be able to use my reaction against those fiends, would I?
No.
No.
No. I don't think so, unless, like, the encounter says that you can... Unless the battle rules say that you can use your reaction to do that, I don't believe you can.
I mean, I have a ranged opportunity attack.
Is that in the battle? That's what the battle says?
Yeah, I'm looking at reactions. You can take a normal
Then
reaction.
yes, you could.
And a charge or ranged opportunity attack.
Yes, you can.
Oh, well. Let's see. That's a d20 plus 3 for the hit, if I recall.
Yep.
16.
Okay, then that will hit.
Alright. 4d12 plus 1. I can't math that quickly, so we're just going to do that. Okay. That's a 2.
Okay. Yes, then, you do down a few of them as they are fleeing back towards their friends.
Now
But
I'll use my
you did not get
bonus
all
action.
of them.
Okay.
Then the zombies that are with you will attack and make a thing. Make a hand. So roll your tactics check.
That's a nat 20.
Well, you get a free 40 then.
Well, it's a 21.
Well, so it would be a 41. So when that 20 qualifies, if you crit, it qualifies as double whatever you got on the die.
I see.
And then
so
you
I
add your
get-
modifiers.
Beautiful. So I just immediately start with a free 41.
Yeah, and then they're gonna go all in. I'll deal 2 cards to you, and to me.
Why is there a random jack right here?
I don't know. I have no clue. Ignore it.
Or shouldn't they go back in the deck?
I mean, technically, like, you would burn cards in poker anyways, and we're doing so many hands, it doesn't matter. Fine.
Yeah.
Unless you have been counting cards, which if you have been, then good. I mean, that's good poker strategy, but... Okay.
Oh, were the zombies matching me?
Yeah, well, they're not matching you, but they went all in.
Oh, well, how much?
18.
Okay.
And that is... They have 1 pair of aces.
Well, I have 3 of a kind.
Then there you go. Yep, that horde is obliterated. As then the next horde moves forward.
I did not know I was this good at poker.
Then I need to move. There. Visible. Guys to there. There. Okay. Yes. Then these fiends here will merge into this group as it is now less zombies walking forward with fiends and fiends walking forward with zombies. They have now entered this group back. here.
Okay.
Then is you hear word that the fiends are massing at the North Bridge.
Okay. But the barrier of sword is still holding. Correct?
From the word you have gathered.
Okay.
Technically, because you moved, you up here.
Right. But if intel is flowing
Yeah.
properly.
Ooh, there we go.
Wait, so I now have no vision on the rest of.
Like as I said, they will like I'll tell you what's going on, like what reports you receive, but technically you only actually have vision of the places next to you.
Okay, so I know that fiends are amassing more at the northern bridge. Hopefully,
Yes.
they told me whether or not the barrier of sorts is still holding.
That's what you were told. You were told fiends are amassing at the northern bridge.
Okay.
You can assume they would tell you if the barrier broke.
Okay.
It would probably be more of a report of, hey, we're under attack, than there are fiends.
Right. Okay. I will send a message to Cecilia. Is it our turn yet? Or is
It is now your turn. Yes.
okay. I will send word to Cecilia recommending that we pull the last of our knights.
How many is that?
It should be just 2 at this point.
2 more? Okay.
And pull a footman and an infantry.
Okay.
And then recommend that she sends a group of knights and a group of footmen to reinforce the fortification near the northern bridge in case the barrier fails, because we don't know, or at least Sean is not aware of how that barrier works.
Okay.
He will also inquire if the wounded from Jamie's platoon
Yes.
has returned yet.
At this point, Svetlana, you can start making, willpower saving throws. For sake, keep mistyping. Typing it as text instead of an algorithm. Okay.
Did Cecilia take my advice?
She didn't bring foot soldiers through, she just brought infantry.
Okay.
But she did bring the knights through.
How many infantry did you say we had?
It's basically, like, you have... 25,000 infantrymen. So you could bring in 1,000 hordes, colossal hordes of infantrymen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then at this point I don't really need to be counting the number of footmen and infantry then.
Yes, exactly, correct.
Okay, well we've brought all of our knights in. So that's that.
Yeah. You hear that the knights are advancing east. The people from the portal, other than the people you sent, the rest of them are advancing east to attack, leaving the portal empty.
Like, undefended?
Correct.
Do we still have units north of the portal?
You have not heard any additional news from Cecilia, so you guess that she hasn't moved yet.
Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Hopefully she would send troops down that way. She's pushed east.
She says she has cleared, one of the breaches and is heading south to meet up with the knight. Heading south alone to meet up with the knights. Alone with her honor guard. To meet up with the knights that just headed east.
Okay. Did she, by chance, send troops up to the fortification we have at the northern bridge?
You did get word from the portal that, yes, knights were sent up there. Knights and some infantry.
Okay. Alright, now that logistics are taken care of, I'm going to have my men destroy this ford before us.
Okay. Yes. Go ahead and make that tactics check. And since there are no devils in that, it's just gonna be straight what you roll is what you get to.
Okay. Well, that
do.
is a 7. So it's a good thing there are no devils in that group.
Okay, so you get a free 7. Do you add additional troops so that they have to go all in?
How many do they have?
You can guess. You know that the past one was 18.
Gotcha.
But without using a bonus action to actually determine that, you will
Can
not
I
know.
wait until I get my cards before I...
Yes, you wait until it is dealt. But it's before the flop, so...
Right. Yeah, I'd like to see what hand I have.
Yep, there you go.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, those of you who are, this session ran a bit long, and that's my fault, I'm sorry. Those of you who are not involved, you do not have any... You do not have to stay around. Svetlana is... what was that will save that I asked you to make? How high did you get?
It was a success.
Sorry, say again?
It was a success.
a 16 from what I'm reading.
16?
Yep.
Okay, this wasn't a
Plus
death
whatever.
save, this was a willpower save. You have managed to will yourself to overcome your injuries and rejoin the fight if you want to. At the moment, you are currently, but you could have, actually, you would have regained consciousness before the people had charged east. So, you can choose to change that order, go with them, or stay with non-combatants at the portal.
Non-combatants at the border.
You stay with non-combatants at the portal? Okay.
Yes.
Then, yeah, move your piece to 1. From the journal, just drag your piece and put it on 1. Okay. Right, we were continuing with the hand. We were
Right.
starting with the hand.
I will, now seeing my hand, raise 11.
To make them go all in. Oh wait. So what is that in all?
In all, it's 18.
Okay, they go all in with 18.
Okay.
Then we have the flop. I just put that on a DM layer. Have the flop. Oh, place. Oh. There we go. Okay. Why are you moving that? Yeah, don't move those pieces. You don't need to move those pieces. From the journal, right on your sidebar. It looks like a folded newspaper. Go down to your character, click on the name, and drag it onto 1, and it will place your token on the map. Okay. And continuing, because there's no betting that really can be done. And withdrawing just makes you lose. That is... They have a high card 9. That's all they have.
High card king.
Okay. Then you had a...
Oh no, there is a pair.
There's a pair? Oh
There
yeah,
is a
no.
pair
So
of 8.
you both
Yeah.
have pair 8, so it still goes to high card anyways.
Yeah.
So like basically what this represents is like you didn't have a good position by any means, but you still pushed and tried and like used your tactics to overcome them. Even though it wasn't really amazing tactics either. It was just
It was more of just sheer overwhelming numbers, I think,
Yeah.
at that point. Because they were at 18, and I'm at 390.
yeah, pretty much. Yes, and
Alright,
that's
so
the
I'm
hand
at-
resolved.
Okay, now that I am... So there's nothing actually in 18.
Correct. There's nothing in either the 18 to the north or south.
Okay, that was my action. Okay,
Okay, since Svetlana is conscious again, you can now see what's adjacent to her.
oh wait, that's Orchard. I nearly had
A heart attack.
a
Yeah.
heart attack looking at 8, going,
Yeah. No, that's our troops. You cannot see
Okay.
9 because she's not adjacent to 9.
right. Okay, so that... Oh, that's good to see that we did take that upper position.
Yes.
Okay, with my movement, I wish to take 104 knights and move to 18.
Okay, so you're leaving people.
I'm leaving the rest of that group to man... What number was it? 20.
Okay. So, without making a check to actually, like, essentially count bodies, you don't know if there are any, like, you don't know where it, like, if the entire army actually died here, but there is no sign of the force. And you do find a dead Fitchel.
I do find a dead Fitchel.
Yeah. You know that Fitchel and a sizable portion of that force died. You...
Okay,
But, like, without actually counting the bodies, you can't be certain they were annihilated.
do you mind creating
Oh,
a
yes.
double so
Yeah.
I can...
Yes, so move your piece down.
Okay.
And who are you leaving?
I was leaving everything except for 104 knights. So I was taking
Okay.
2 colossal groups of knights with me
Yep.
down to 18 and leaving the rest.
Got it. Technically you were taking it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's about right. Yes. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Because I had 4 groups of knights.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, as they're holding there. And then is that the end of the turn?
Almost. I do want to bonus action perception on the castle.
Okay.
But did you get the numbers of footmen and infantry and?
Did you leave others there as well? I thought you did. Okay, yes. So what infantry and footmen did you leave there?
I left 30 footmen,
30
52
footmen,
infantry,
and 52 infantry. Yeah.
104 knights.
Okay, yeah, I got the knights.
Okay. Because
I got
I
confused.
was taking a small
Yes.
detachment from that made in force to go investigate the castle.
Yes.
So I will now attempt to perception.
Yeah.
11.
So you can tell that there appears to be some the fiends in the castle do not seem to have settled down into the castle.
So there is still fighting, although it's a bit.
You cannot actually see any proof of fighting, but the fact that they're not taking defensive positions, or at least not the entire force is taking defensive positions. That's what you can tell.
Okay.
However, if they end up taking defensive position, you know that that's going to be a really hard thing to assault.
Right. Was I able to gauge how many are there?
Yes. You were able to tell that it is smaller than your force.
Okay. As a free action, can I have Fitcho's body get sent to the portal?
Yeah, you can have some people carry it back now. Yeah.
And everyone else there, they were all dead from what we could find.
You have not found anyone they are all casualties. They are not combat ready. Actually attempting to you can move some of them back, but trying to move all of the survivors back would basically be a significant distraction.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Svetlana, are you doing anything now that you're awake?
Holding the line, Carl. That is the answer.
Okay, sure. It is now the Fiend's turn. And
By the way, to be more clear, holding an attack with my longsword.
okay. Okay, yes. And the Fiends they are attacking these knights, and for expediency's sake, I'm gonna act like you don't see them so that I can just roll my checks rather than have them to actually do a hand. That's one failure. 2 successes. 3 successes. Yes, so that does end up annihilating that force. Okay, and then we have we go. Svetlana, in the distance, you see that fiends have apparently made it across the North Bridge. The report has not yet gotten to you. Sorry, I'm forgetting it, Sean, but you will hear of this, as the fiends have crossed the North Bridge. The runes...
But I recommended sending additional troops
Yep,
there.
the runes have failed. And
So what I see, Carl, is what?
you see in the distance, you see fiends attacking the troops that were guarding the North Bridge.
Okay,
Now
cool.
those troops at that northern point are in 3/4 cover. Because I left them in a fortified state.
You are right. So I should have been rolling that with advantage. Okay. Re-roll those checks then. It should have been with advantage. Success. 3 successes. Good thing you reminded me of that, because they had gotten 3 failures, and I was about to say so.
Oh, yay!
Okay, so that is...
My strategy of keeping them in a
200.
fortified position succeeded.
Okay, wait, that's, 205. Which doesn't completely demolish the fiends there, but it does cut them down a lot. As then... that continues. Okay. You get a message from, Celia. Perhaps it would be best if we just try to take the east side of the city. The west side is as good as lost. That is what the message that reached is you, Sean, is.
Okay.
And then, it
my
is...
message that will hopefully get back to her is checking castle, then we'll retreat back to Southern Bridge. Or investigating castle.
Okay, and you can see behind you the force that you left is now fighting the devils, the fiends that have charged, and more zombies have moved into 21.
Okay.
As then make that check. Was the people at 17 fortified?
We're
not 17. Not 17. Whatever that space
20
is.
were not fortified.
They were not fortified, okay.
No, I did not have the action.
That's a failure, a success, a failure, success, and another failure. So how that works is I combine the strength, like all of the strength of the enemy, and then like whichever one won, the losing force will have the enemy's strength subtracted from their strength.
I see.
And I'm only doing this because we have to go fast. Because
Right.
we're like already an hour past. Or actually we're 15 minutes past the longer time. But, yes, so that is... The enemy has... Okay... That divided by 3. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you get word that they were hit hard.
But they are holding.
They are still holding, but like they were hit extremely hard. Casualties nearing half.
Nearing half.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, you do, as I said, the castle is a pretty fortified position. Or at least would be a very fortifiable position. Being in the castle gives you advantage. Fortifying gives you advantage. And then if you then entrenched the castle, you would have... fortifying is something you can do and you stay still, and then when you move, the fortifications are gone. If you entrench, there are trenches there now, and that space from now on will have advantage for whoever is defending it. So, if you get to the castle, entrench, and fortify, you would have triple advantage. Or triple advantage on defense. You would know that.
Okay. From what I had gathered from the previous turn, I know that the fiends have not fortified themselves
Correct.
yet in the castle.
Correct.
And I know that they have a smaller force than I do.
Correct.
Don't know the number, but I know they're smaller. Is it our turn to fight?
Yes, it is now your turn.
It is?
Yep.
Alright. I will send word, because that means we should get more troops through.
Correct.
I will send word to the people stationed at the portal that we need immediate troops to the southern bridge.
Okay.
Well, not to the southern, to the group at 20.
Okay, yeah.
And also to send a little more to the people stationed at the northern.
Svetlana, you got through a fighting force of 108, and Sean just asked you to split your force, sending some of them to the northern bridge and some of them to across the southern bridge.
Yes. Well, I'll do that then.
Okay, how many are you sending north?
North. Oh, we're gonna split it down the middle, pretty much.
Okay, so 54. Okay, and subtract that from your troop count. If you click on your token, it is the blue circle. You can simply click on the circle and then type minus 54, and it will add it. No. The golden one. The one marking Svetlana. Click on that one, and then you have a blue circle that will pop up above it. Oh, right, because, no, okay, yeah, you should be able to control it. So, do you see what I'm talking about? Robinson?
All right, so here's the thing. I click on it and it don't let me do the thing. That's as simple as I can put it. Like I click on the blue circle to like
Okay.
do the type in thing and it won't let me do it.
Are you pressing enter after you're typing it?
I am.
Okay. Then I'll do it for you then. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. And are you going to try to double time to make it to 20? Or are you just gonna move once?
Yeah, we're gonna move once.
Okay. I'll move you to 9 then. And yes. The 30 there means subtracting this force.
I had to briefly leave for a moment. I am back.
Okay, welcome back. Svetlana has done as you asked.
Good to hear.
And they're attempting to, which actually, these people are now invisible again. Go. Okay. You hear from Celia that she is moving some of her people south and leaving a station at the breach.
Okay.
That's a success. Success. And a success. And yet you do not hear her say that she has cleared the most southern breach.
Okay.
I believe... Oh, right, it would be the people at the North Bridge are gonna quickly finish up those, the people that are where they are. Success. Success. And success. Or wait, no, if they did that, they would break fortification. They're gonna do it anyways. And then they're actually gonna move up to the bridge.
Okay.
And
Why would they move up to the bridge when they have a 3/4 fortification?
Because they broke fortification when they like attacked the retreating devils to clear them out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they move up there. And then it is the Fiend's turn.
I haven't done anything.
Oh, you haven't done anything? Okay, yeah.
No.
Sorry.
So I am going to first do a quick perception on the group at 21.
Okay.
I think that's 21.
The one to the north of you? Yeah,
Northwest.
21.
Yeah. Okay, 25. What am I seeing?
Yeah, no, it is a fighting strength of 18 zombies.
Oh, it's a small group of zombies.
Yeah.
Okay. Then ignoring them,
It's just another wave of zombies.
I am rushing to siege the castle before the fiends and stuff there can.
Okay, make so are you charging it at it? Are you trying to take it?
Yes.
Okay. So roll your tactics check.
11.
They can put in a free 3.
Okay.
And
That's on the wrong side. Alright.
okay, and whoops, that's not right.
Drawing cards.
I need to deal the cards first. 2 to me, and 2 to you. There we go. Do you match their defense?
I will.
They would have advantage because of the fortress. They do not get higher than what they got, so they only get a free 3. You put in 3. And yes, now the flop. Joker. Joker. Okay. Okay. They are... They're gonna raise 10. Do you raise to match? Or do you raise... Do you...
So they raised 10.
Yeah, do you call them or do you raise them? Or do you fold?
I'll match them.
Okay. The turn... They're not gonna, they don't do anything. You do anything?
I stay my hand for now.
Okay. And then, actually, wait. Oops. Ah! I hate that that's how that works. Okay, whatever. And the river.
Okay.
They have 2 pair, 5s, and 3s.
Yeah, I had 1 pay and a high card. So I lose.
Okay. So you lose all the troops you committed.
13. Yep.
Okay. Now it is the fiends. And
Do they attack me?
no, they do not.
No.
Six. Okay. Even though technically you wouldn't see them. I should not have made them. Actually, no! You are currently on the castle, and you would be able to overlook the city again. Nice. Oops. That didn't work. I just on accident put every token on the map layer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How do I fix that? That work? Yes, that worked. Okay. I want to put every token that's not on the token layer on the token layer. You can see a continuous stream of zombies coming from the graveyard.
Is it in the small like waves that I've been encountering in the?
Yes, it's basically a continued stream of like those waves of zombies. Because then they're going to attempt to attack that. That's on the attack. Failure. Failure. Success. Sounds the last roll. Its attack is a success, so that is... Okay. You see as the people there are overrun by the force.
Okay.
And you are now cut off from the others and can no longer send messages to them.
Yep.
As it is then the next turn. Or wait, I forgot the North Bridge. Okay. They're going to attack there. And the attack succeeds. Okay. Okay. But you can tell that the northern bridge is holding. Well, from the castle you can tell. But Lana, you would not be able to see. And then down there, actually. No, I did deal with that. So it is now the... No, that was the fiend. So it's now the next turn, yes. Okay. Okay, and you see that Celia has destroyed all of the fiends on that side. And that some of the force from... So, like, the knights to the south are bolstering that force.
Okay.
And then the force itself, those knights are headed back that way.
Okay.
Okay, players, what do you do?
I wish to perception the enemy in front of me,
Yes, go ahead.
because I want. Well, that's a 7.
You don't gain any new information.
Am I still larger than the enemy?
At this point, with a 7, you can't tell. You're like embroiled in combat, and with the building in the way and stuff like that, you can't really tell.
Okay. I will attack again.
Okay. Yes. So, I'll deal the cards.
Also, my character's ability to do like extra attacks and stuff don't carry over to the group.
Correct. Correct.
Just wanted to double check. Alright, that's
There
a
you go.
13 on tactics.
13 on tactics. They get a free 2.
Okay.
Actually, they have advantage because of the castle. Yeah, they only get a free 2. Oh, I forgot to move those back to the token layer. They're still on the map layer. There we go.
Alright. Did they increase after seeing their cards?
No. They got a free 2. So,
Alright. I will match though.
okay. Why did that card... What? Oh. Low? Doesn't allow me to... What? Not letting me actually do the cards. For some reason. Okay, I'm just gonna deal them to myself and say what they are.
Okay.
Because I can't put them onto the table for some reason.
Are they trying to get on the
Oh, okay, sure. Apparently the deck can run out of cards. It doesn't automatically shuffle it. Good to know. In the future, I will be shuffling between
That's
each
amazing.
time. Okay. Technically you're the one attacking, so you can choose whether you raise or not before they do.
I will raise by 3.
Okay?
So total will be 5.
Excuse me. They will raise to a total of 20.
Sheesh.
We raised to
And then, do you match?
No, I fold.
Okay. Yep, you
Just the 5.
you lose those 5 soldiers. And do not gain any ground. Okay. Okay, does anyone else take actions?
Yes, I'm going to order my troops to move forward, the ones that I'm with currently, to try to link up with Sean's forces.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so you move up into the army that's in the way of you. On number 20. Go ahead and move your piece. And you cannot move out of this point now because there are enemies.
Gotcha.
They would get
Cool.
they would essentially get an attack of opportunity against you.
So attack.
Okay, so you're gonna order a clash.
Yep.
Okay. Make your tactics roll. Intelligence
Awesome.
tactics.
Cool.
What's your roll?
That's gonna be a 12.
Okay, so they get a free 9.
Dang.
Then you get your cards. Do you want to match them?
Sure.
Okay. Joker. Here is the flop. Okay, you're attacking, so you get to choose whether you bet first.
Bet a little, I guess.
How much?
5.
Which you do need to add it to the counter here, if you can. So that does make 14 in total now. I'll add it this time, but see if you can modify the circles on there. And they will raise to 20. Do you match them? You are at 14.
14?
Yeah. Do you match their raise to 20?
Yes.
Okay. I'll raise that for you. Okay, and then the turn. You raise?
No.
Okay. They will raise to 40. Do you match them?
No. No way.
Okay. Then remove 20 troops from your token. Okay, then they are going to entrench, and I believe entrenching and fortifying are two separate things, separate actions. This is entrench. No, they are both full round actions. Yeah, so they're gonna now entrench. And then it is the Fiend's turn. As you watch as the stream of zombies is feeding into the group up at the front there and swelling their numbers.
Yeah. Say what now?
The people you are fighting, there are zombies streaming in and bolstering their numbers.
Oh gosh. All right. We're going to order a retreat from that position.
Okay, well, you can do that on your next turn. And it is... Oh, I forgot to actually... No, I didn't. Okay, it is now your turn again.
Yeah. So all my current forces, we're just gonna have them retreat.
Okay.
And just we're gonna take that bolster of the army and move back to holding the bridge. Sorry,
Okay.
Sean.
It's a
Okay.
shame if you're doing that.
So you're going back. Um... And... They're just gonna let you go. And it is now... what do you do?
Huh?
Well,
I am going to attempt this perception one more time on the fiends in the castle. The 15. Do I get better? Do I get a better idea of what I'm facing here?
you got a 15?
Yeah.
Yes, you can tell that they are a smaller force, but not less than half.
Not less than half.
Yeah.
Can I tell to see if they've managed to fortify themselves?
They have not.
They have not fortified themselves.
No, they have not fortified.
Have they entrenched?
No.
So I'm just getting really bad rolls then against them. Okay.
I mean, the castle does give them advantage, so they do have advantage.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you going to charge again?
Well, considering my only way of escape has now fled, I'm going to have to keep fighting at the castle.
Okay, go for it.
Let's see. What's my tactics?
What did you get?
A 3.
Okay. They get a free 9.
Okay.
And then deal the cards. 2. 2. And I... Do you match them?
Oh, do I not have to match them?
You can choose to just pull out.
I can immediately choose to...
Yes, but you spent your action and gained nothing. So theoretically, you can just wait until you get a pair. But that's time.
Right. I'll match them for now.
Okay.
Let's see what we get on the flop.
There is the flop.
Right.
10, a 5, and a 2.
Okay. I will... raise them. To 16.
Okay. They will raise to 20. Do you match? Do you call them, or do you fold?
I match.
Okay. Then the river, or the turn, I mean. You don't have to wait till I ask you if you raise or...
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking.
Just making...
I'll stay.
yeah, I was just making sure that you knew.
I'll stay.
Okay. They'll raise by 3.
I'll match the 3.
They'll raise another 2.
Wait, they'll raise again.
Yes.
I'll match.
Raise by 5.
How are they still able to raise?
They still have the troops.
They're just gonna keep betting?
Yeah, it goes. I'm pretty sure it goes around until. It goes around until like both people just check, which means keeping the same bet, and then it goes to the next thing.
I'll match.
Okay, and then they will check.
I will check.
Okay, and the river.
I had a pair and a high card.
Okay, they had high card 8.
High card 8?
Yeah, they had nothing.
Those bluffing.
So they lose 21.
Oh, I should have raised them. I should have realized that it was a slow bluff. Alright, well that's good to know.
Okay, and then yeah, so they have fortified and entrenched. You get word that the northern bridge is fortified and entrenched.
Wait, I managed to get that before Svetlana retreated?
Oh no, you don't get word. No, Svetlana gets word.
You know, it's a real shame now that I don't have my griffin.
Yep.
I'm not
Okay.
sure if I would have wanted to have risked it anyways.
Then yeah, they moved up north. This wait, no, that was last turn. So they'll add. Actually, 180 infantrymen join you, Svetlana.
Okay, cool.
Oh shoot. Actually, Sean or Xander, you should have been keeping track of the infantrymen and foot soldiers still, because you can theoretically still run out in the long term.
Okay.
So just
How many times have we pulled
yeah.
troops from the portal?
Let's say that's 12. That's
Since we stopped counting the number.
yeah. I'm gonna say that we did it 4 times. So that is 18 or large hordes or colossal hordes of infantrymen.
Wait, we could only move 4 troops through the portal. And you
Yeah,
said
so
4 times?
4 times 4 is 18.
My friend, that is 16.
You're right.
I will add 16 to the counter. Alright. We are now at 26 infantry having come across.
Okay. 26 colossal hordes.
Right.
So yes, then it is. Now it's the fiend's turn. So.
So, quick question out of curiosity. So, I'm battling the fiends at the castle. Have I
Yes.
stumbled upon any survivors? Because I did manage to make a little bit of headway.
Yes, you would have managed. You would have stumbled into some. They're not fighting worthy, but you've stumbled into some survivor. And okay, let me quickly check something. Uldur Ravengard, he's still alive. He's in the castle. You gotta help him.
Do you know how many are left?
No, we were separated in the fighting. Last I saw him, he was alive.
Can you fight?
No, not a chance.
Men, get this man into a secure location. The rest of you, keep pushing.
Okay, yeah, so you continue watching as the zombies continue to fill the horde
There's just no
at
end to
20.
them.
Yeah, you can see like they're continuing to raise from the graveyard. That graveyard's been for generations. There are crypts there, catacombs even. Who knows how many dead can rise from there?
God's help us all.
Okay, and then that is okay. So those fiends will attempt to attack those guys again. And those guys now have double advantage. They fail. Fail. A success by the assault. And a fail by the assault. Okay, so that is... They have... That's... 150... 75... Okay. Yeah, so Svetlana, you hear word from the Northern Bridge that they are holding well. And actually that the fiends there have, are beginning to retreat.
Okay.
It is now back to your guys' turn.
I would like to send
Are we
30
grabbing more infantry?
5 of the current soldiers I have with me to that bridge.
You know that the northern bridge has more troops than you do.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Yeah.
Are we pulling 4 more groups of infantry?
Yes, 4 more groups of infantry.
I'll make that note.
Basically, that's just going to be every turn is 4 more groups of infantry.
Okay. Can we hit 100?
Yes.
Keep that in mind.
Well, until you hit 1,000. So,
Oh, 1,000.
yeah, because you can pull through 1,000 hordes of infantry.
I didn't realize we had that many.
Yeah.
Infantry. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I have an idea. I think I'll just take all the forces I have with me on the bridge there.
Actually, let me double check that math. That's 25 for her horde, and then yep, 1,000 hordes of infantry. I need to double check my knight math after the game, but what are you doing, Svetlana?
I was going to leave. So currently the soldiers that I have with me right now, I was gonna leave around. I was gonna leave 45
Okay.
there at the bridge and take the rest with me to attack that same position.
Okay. Yeah.
How
Yep,
many
you're
knights
going with
do
one.
we have?
How many knights does who have?
Do we have as a total?
You had a total of 325 knights in all.
Okay, so it was 13 groups.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
I was just checking.
Okay, yeah, so you move forward, feel free to move yourself forward with your 117 infantry, fighting force of infantrymen.
Now, quick question: does my rage ability help at all here?
No, I don't
Dang.
see how it would.
Frick.
Actually, I could say, like, while you're raging, if you're doing things that are, like... When you are...
Morale boost, I don't know. Something.
Yeah, sure, actually, yeah, you could use it as an inspiration-like ability. So you could try to inspire your men.
Cool.
You could use the inspire
And,
action.
Yeah, I'll do that, and we will attack the enemy position there. I don't know what would you call them?
Okay, the entire squad can... The character can inspire the entire... the one creature, but the roll... It would just... Okay, yes. So you basically will add a, you'll add a d4 to your tactics check for this beginning.
Alright, cool.
Once you get that tactics check, tell me what it is.
Well, if you look over to table 0 now, you would see I have a nat 20 and I got a nat 4. For the...
Yeah,
for the
nice.
D-
So, I mean...
For the...
Yeah.
So it's a
So
full-on, yeah.
That
yeah.
doubles what you got on
Plus
the 20.
mine.
So 44 plus your intelligence modifier.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's a, yeah, that's gonna be a 46 then.
Okay, 46. So
Yep.
29. You get a free 29.
Nice. Let's freaking go.
Oops.
And we lost Sean.
Okay. Okay, you I just dealt your cards. They do match.
Cool.
And then we have the river. Or the flop, I mean. Which is a queen, an ace, and an 8.
Now, because I'm illiterate in card reading, that means...
Well, if you have a pair, you have a pair. Like, you can, as I said, you can pull up the poker hands to try to give yourself an idea of what you have.
I've...
Like, you combine the cards in your hand with the cards on the table and see if you have anything. Like, the 10 types of hands that you can have is a high card, a pair, a 2-pair, 3 of a kind, a straight, a flush, a full house, a 4 of a kind, a straight flush, and a royal flush.
For some reason, it's just not letting me view the cards, or I'm just stupid and I'm not doing it right.
Are you not... So, can you not click on the cards above your name?
I can't see them on the screen, though.
It doesn't bring them up on the screen for you?
No, sir, it does not.
That's weird. Can I pull those out? No, I can't. Okay, I'll just play your hand on the table then. That is your hand. And because of this, if you try to bluff me, you're actually going to have to roll for it, because I can see your hand. So.
Right, yeah, you know what? Nah, we won't try to bluff. We'll just rush in and attack. We'll just
Okay, so you're gonna
go
raise?
for the ram blam. Yeah, sure.
Okay. What are you raising to? You're at 20. You have a free 29.
I have a free 29. I will raise up to 15 of that free 29.
That doesn't do anything. You are at 29 for free.
Oh. Wait. Okay, yeah, sorry. So that is active. Sorry, I misunderstood what you said.
Like, do you want to commit troops to raise?
Yeah, we'll take it to 40.
Okay. Plus 11. Yes, plus 11. Okay. They will match.
Will they raise?
No, they call you.
Okay. I will raise to 55.
Okay. And let me quickly check what there are. Okay. They will call.
Meaning match.
Yep.
Cool. Well, do they have advantage or disadvantage?
That doesn't apply to this.
Okay.
Because advantage does rolls. There's no rolls happening.
Okay. Yeah, then I will do the whole Rage Inspire thing and we will attack.
Okay, so you're gonna raise again? You are currently in the middle of a hand. This is attacking. This is your tactics. Like,
yeah.
Like, strategy
right.
on this.
We'll go to,
skirmish.
70.
Gonna raise to 70. They call.
85.
Okay. Just a reminder, you do have 117 troops.
Yep.
Yep. Just make sure that you don't raise above that. Okay, so you said 75 now?
No, I said 80.
80. Okay, my bad. Then that is 71 troops. 80, they will match, or they will call.
So how's this fighting overall going for us? That's the question, because it seems like it's just...
Nothing has changed yet. You have just seen that they commit troops, then you commit troops, then they commit troops, then you commit troops. Like, it's basically you just going like, more, go, go! And no, like, I mean, you have no tactical advantage, as you can see with your cards. You have a high card, and that's it. You have king, high king, like, that's the highest card, but you don't have, like, a good position. You're just throwing in a bunch of troops.
Then I will now withdraw to the bridge.
You're gonna fold?
Well, yeah.
That means that
it's
it's
not going to get us anywhere at this point.
You can
As
wait
far as I
until...
can see.
Basically, what that means you did is you just threw a bunch of people at the enemy and ran away before learning anything about the fight. You basically just said, hey, all of you go die. I'm gonna back up for no... And... like, there are still 2 steps in this battle. There's the turn and the river. And that's where you're really gonna see where you're standing.
Alright. Well, I guess let's move on to those other steps, I guess.
Okay, so you're gonna check, which means
Yeah.
you're going to just hold. Okay. They also check. The turn is an 8. Why did you just move those cards?
Did that by accident, sorry.
Yeah, I'll move them back.
I'm working with the touchscreen right now.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, do you raise?
Yes.
To what?
The king.
Sorry?
We'll slap down the king card.
That's not how that works.
Okay.
Once the river is played, then you will compare your cards. Like, that's when you reveal your cards, and you compare them to the rest of the cards.
Okay.
If you have a hand, if you have a winning set, then that's when you win.
Alright, so I guess we raise again then?
Okay, what are you raising to?
We'll go to 95.
95. You're adding 15. We're at 80. Actually, nope. I got that wrong. Minus 10. Right? Because that's... Yes, that's 95. Okay. And... They will call, matching you.
Check again, I guess.
Okay, you check, and they're going to raise to 100.
They will raise to 100?
They will raise to 100. You call?
Alright. I will call then. I'll raise it to... Actually, no. I'll raise it to 110.
Okay, so plus 15.
I have 7 guys left.
And...
Oh, dear.
They... call...
Alright then, commit the other 7 guys.
So technically, because you have the free 29, you could go all the way up to 136.
Sure.
That's what you're gonna do?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All in. Okay, so 136. How many do they have again? They have... Okay, so that's... Okay, so 36, so that's plus 26, and then they are, that's, no, 50, come on, 56, okay. They did not have to go all in to match, to call it. At this point, there is nothing more you can do. As, the final card is a 6. You have 1 pair.
Yeah, we'll put that down.
And they have 2 pair. As... you lose your entire force.
Do they lose anything?
No, because you only lose what you bet, and if you lose that hand. As you need to make death saves again, because the force you were in was defeated.
Sean is asking you to move him back in.
Oh yes, thank you. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Okay. Svetlana's force was defeated.
I saw. I was
Okay.
watching the stream. I tried many ways to contact you.
Sorry. Yeah, that was my fault. Just kind of zoned in.
Yeah, so I succeed.
You succeed? Okay. That's another lingering injury.
The good thing Gobson isn't helping him.
And now it is... now it is...
Do I have a ton?
Yes. Yes. It is you.
Okay, so this is a...
Yep.
I gotta take this castle now, so... And I don't see anything going to 18, so I'm just going to clear there. What else can I do with my bonus action? Double check. Before Okay. Can I cast Hunter's Mark on a horde?
I would say if you cast Hunter's Mark, you can add your Hunter's Mark to the, It's a first level spell, right?
Yes.
Okay, you can add the damage bonus it would give to your tactics roll. For 1 turn. Just this time.
Also, I didn't think about this until now. I have Colossus Slayer, where if a
Okay.
creature is not at its hit point maximum, I deal extra damage.
Okay. That's not gonna apply in this circumstance.
Okay. So I can still add the other one though.
Yes.
Alright, then I will do that. Yes. So I will expend a slot past Hunter's Mark, and then let's see. I'm gonna first roll perception.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
For a couple things. Well, so there was some. I already forgot the guy's name. Shoot.
Older Raven Guard.
Okay. How many troops? How many Finns do I see with a 22?
Yeah, with the 22, you can tell that they are at 37.
Freaking Finns. Alright, you're dead. Alright.
Which, since you are double them, you also have advantage with the tactics roll.
I do.
Yes. So, both, like, they're in the fort, so they still have advantage as well, but...
Well, they can take that natural 20.
Oh, natural 20?
Yes.
Okay, so 40 plus your other stuff.
Yeah. Let me just get rid of who's left over here so I can drop 41.
Okay, 41? Is that a... Oh, no, your Hunter's Mark. Yeah.
Well, wait, does the Hunter's Mark...
To the tactics roll.
Oh, it adds to the tactics?
Yes. Yeah, in this circumstance, I'm going to have it add to the tactics roll for this turn. And then it won't in the future.
The Hunter's Mark is a D6. It is a D6. Alright.
I will say, if a force has a specific commander, you can Hunter's Mark the commander, and then it will apply to whatever thing that commander is commanding.
Okay. Well, I got a 1 for that D6, so I'm at 42.
Okay, 42 minus 18. You have a free 24.
Alright. Let's see what my starting hand is.
Yes. Build the cards. 2 cards to you and I. Here you go. They will match. And then the river. A 3, a 10, and a 10. 2 10s.
Okay.
We have ourselves a 3 and a pair of 10s.
How many did you say they had? 37?
37. And they've already committed 24.
Right. I'll commit 3. So 27 now.
Okay. They will call.
Alright. I shall call.
Okay, so you're checking.
Okay. Yeah, check.
Then they will check as well. And we have ourselves an 8.
An 8. So 3, 2 9s, and 8.
2 10s and an 8.
Oh, 2 10s. Sorry, I have it blown out a little bit, so I can't.
Yeah.
The numbers. I will check.
Okay. They will go all in.
Interesting.
So up to 37.
I'll match them.
Okay. Then the river is a 7. They have 2 pair.
I have 2 pair.
Actually, they have 7, 9, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. That anything?
No, that's only 4 cards. You need 5 for it to be something.
Yeah, you need 5 for a straight. Okay.
So what did they have? They had
They have 2 pair.
2 pair.
yeah,
I have
tens.
2 pair as well, but I had the higher card. My queen beats the 9.
Well, it would actually compare the 3s to the 7s, but yes, you still win.
Oh.
Congratulations, you now have the castle.
Good. About time.
I'm going to kind of go into epilogue mode now, as you take the castle, and the forces of zombies continue to make it very difficult for the Crusaders to push to the western side of Elturel. The unconscious Svetlana is eventually brought to you. As
To me?
Yes, does eventually get brought to you. And
How?
essentially you end up like sending some people out eventually. It's with you. As then Selena, you watch as Selena organizes and bulks up the bridges, fortifying them and entrenching them as you do with the castle. Then, eventually, the push. First, Selena ends up pushing down to the castle, or at least attempting to do so.
If I see her pushing, could I send units to assist her? Like
Yes.
a type of two-pronged attack?
Yes, you can. And as you arrive, she was on the back foot, but she was trying to gain back some ground, as then you helped to bust through that side. As the northern bridge continues to hold, your combined forces swoop around the south of the western side, easily digging through the waves of zombies that are coming, but much too small compared to your forces. Eventually, you cut north and close the gate, and then finish off the remaining beams of the city. It was very costly,
Oh, I'm sure.
but, and hard-pressed, but you did capture the city. Thank you for playing, and thank you all for watching, even though it went, beyond the time allotted. I have learned from this, and I'm going to, like, deal with that damage thing, really cut that down, make it more smooth. But thank you for playing. Farewell.
Thank you. This was very fun.